Emo Taeha? No. What's up, everyone? Hope you all had a great Super Bowl weekend. 79, hello. No, I was listening to the rock playlist that chat made. Finally finished. I'm down to listen to some rock today, but before we do, I discovered this dank album on Reddit. So let's listen to it first. This is a very funky album. It's a jazz album, but this first track is like not your typical jazz. There's the song. Yeah, Oliver Nelson has a lot of great jazz classics, but this is pretty different. Anarchist Union, thank you for the 23 months. Been a while, how it goes? I've been pretty good. How are you? We'll let people trickle in. Twitch takes a while. Hope everyone had a good weekend. This might be the only stream this week. Not sure yet. I'm gonna be taking Thursday and Friday off. Gonna go on a cabin / snow activity trip with my friends this weekend. So yeah, this might be the only stream. We'll see. Gotta work on YouTube the other days, so go watch someone else later on. What do you think about Tofu Jr.? I haven't built it yet, but I am being sent the 2.0 series. I mean, it looks nice from what I can tell though, but I haven't actually seen it in person yet. He'll be going to the Friday night football games. Yo, what's up, pancake types? Maybe. No, I'm just kidding. If I did live near a school that did well though, I could be down for a pass. GSG13 Immortal, hello. Fake streamer, okay. Muckizard, hello. Ditchy? Hey, I've been streaming a lot these days. Low key. Game Ball with the 3 years. How are you doing? Yeah. Was I supposed to build it last week? There's been too many boards. I'll get to it next though, after this build. Altitude Unreal 2.0, nice. I once guessed the WPM correctly but can't find my name. You know, that bot might be broken. I don't know if it's been updating. I'll have to debug it later on. The amount of streams we'll be getting? Yeah, it's because I'm about to go radio silent again. Been grinding streams. Gonna go radio silent and work on YouTube. Snip, snap, snip, snap. Three in a row stream, not counting the weekend? True. What kind of IEMs? These are from Ultimate Ears. You can type in exclamation IEM. Italian swim trunks with the 9 months, thank you. Not radio silent again. Did you guys all watch Super Bowl yesterday? Dude, it was a pretty good game. One of the best Super Bowl games I've seen in a while. Halftime show was fire. Game was fire except for the last call at the end. Yo, Mr. Tim, Mr. Alex, hello. Finally built my V1 Zoo on the weekend and now you're building V2? Nice. I think the V2 ended today. Yeah, well, I think even without the last ref call, the Chiefs still would have won. But it just kind of ruined the mood a bit. Good up until the holding call? Yeah, I mean, even without the holding call though, I'm pretty sure the Chiefs would have won. My heart is still hurting. Huge Eagles fan. Congrats to Big Red and Chiefs, but it hurts. Yeah. Bro, what? Oh, wait. Zoom65 hasn't ended? Really? I got an email saying there was 1 hour left. Yesterday was scripted, I'm fuming. You're drinking out of a whole ass carafe? Yes, sir. Oh, it ends tonight. Oh, perfect. I thought I just missed the group by timer. Okay, that's good to hear. Is Canon Keys the only one that's live for the vendors? Or are all the other vendors closed? I get to hang out with Tim next week, chat. We're gonna get some boys life action on Taeha pipes. I have my money on Chiefs, but that call was bad. Yeah. Dude, they just popped off second half though. Give Tim a smooch for me? I'm good. We are both taken. I'm gonna adopt next week? Who are you gonna adopt? Wait, Tim. Are you close to... No, I'll ask you later when we hang out. I wanted to get your friend's vinyl, but he sold out by the time I checked. Gelato Williams? I think you said you were friends with him. Yeah, he posted about a restock on his vinyl merch. And it sold out smooge. The call was right though. He pulled Juju's jersey. I mean, he did pull, but it was like, I don't think it was a pull that it would have affected the outcome anyways. If you read this, you lost the game. Okay. Apparently they sold out in 30 minutes now. Yeah, but those of you guys who've been listening since the first track, it's still the same album. It's just that first track is a very oddball. But the rest is regular jazz. Would definitely recommend you guys pick it up. Apparently they sold out in 30 minutes. Wow. My whole house is still in disarray. Okay. Did you guys bet any money? Man, if sports betting was legal in California, I could either be very rich or very poor. I am both glad and not glad that sports betting is not yet legalized here. I would if betting was legal in Georgia. Yeah, same here in California. But I have friends in New York that made some money. Not gonna lie to you, making me want to get some cute plants. You should. Wait, don't you have plants too, Alex? I swear I've seen plants in your setup. Can you do us a solid and ask Doc when round 2 of 7V is happening? I don't think I have that kind of power. What sold out in 30 minutes? An artist that I follow. They recently put out a record. Or a repressing of their record. Recently got back into Key stuff and watching YouTube boss. No music is rough. Yeah, I hope it entices people to join live. We've been exploring many different genres of music. I'd smash Taeha. I would not smash myself. Some real ones in the house, but fake ones in my room. Oh. Wait, why that distinction? What makes you have fake ones in the room and real ones in the... Wait, is your room separate from your... I'm confused. Spaghetti-O hands with the 2 months, thank you. Smash for real? Okay. I'm in a 3-bedroom condo, so I'm in a separate room from my extreme. Oh, okay. Oh, that was me before I got married too. I was in a 3-bedroom room, and I converted the extra rooms for working out of. I think pros and cons. I think that plant is fake, but like it's usually blurred out, so it doesn't even make a difference. Those two are real. But yeah, you can't even tell a difference on stream. But I do want to, I want to be proficient at keeping plants alive, so. I feel like taking care of plants is one way to keep yourself in check. I'm sorry, but Gelato ain't got no vinyl. Smoj. It's okay. I'll try to get the next launch. Old heads know they know what never grows changes. True. Well, I think this one technically can grow to be pretty big. So maybe if I'm still relevant in a couple years, you can see the progression, but it'll be a very long time until that grows up. What's an easy small starter plant to take care of? I'm not a plant expert. There's a lot though. I think Pothos. This is a pretty easy to take care of plant. If you ever see drooping plants, there's a great chance it's a Pothos plant. What else? I guess money tree. A lot of people have money trees. I think money trees are relatively easy. It also depends on where you live though. Like I live in a very dry, almost drought area, so depending on where you live, you might have different easiness levels. If you have cats, you don't have Pothos though. Yeah, if you have pets, you gotta make sure the plants you get are pet safe. I had a very bad accident with my cats too. Nagid with the 13 months, thank you. Succulents can be tricky if you don't live where it is dry. Yeah, Pothos plants you can legit just keep in a jar of water and it'll self-regulate itself. Surprised California can spare the water for your plants? I mean, all of these plants are very good in drought. I don't water them that much. Received your Dex pad in black and white some days ago. I ordered from Oblatsky. I'm sure happy with it. Yay, glad you like it. Thank you for purchasing. You really have to neglect succulents if you live where it is damp. ZZ plants never dies. ZZ plants? Oh, it's an actual thing? What is a ZZ plant? Oh, they look pretty nice. Ooh, I'm down for a ZZ plant. Looks pretty cute. Pothos are amazing. I struggle with succulents because I'm used to watering my pothos all the time. Yeah, that's a banyan plant. That's a zebra tree. I have a pothos in the turntable setup. I have a Hoya plant. And I have a dwarf olive tree that's growing right now. But that's also going to take like a decade to mature. Feels bad. Okay, shall we get to the build? Alright. Finally get to check out the Zoom65, the V2. The V1 was very popular, and it's been revamped for a V2. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have yet to purchase a Monstera, but I most likely will get one down the road. Return of the Poo Connoisseur, hello. Okay, so this is how it comes. It also comes everything packaged in a nice compact little box. Pretty sturdy. Okay, looks like we were sent the polycarb plate to build with. I'd say peperomia are super easy to look at. Ooh, I'll have to check those out too. Never heard of a peperomia plant. Holy, do we have to install? What is this plate? Okay, hopefully it's not too complicated. There's no way this is a complicated build, right? It's a Zoom65. It's meant to be very beginner friendly. Do you have any Southpaw 1800 compact boards running? Ooh, I don't know of one that's running right now. Did you ever build a Promise TKL? No, not yet. Oh, Windex? Yeah, Windex. I have yet to build the Windex. I keep forgetting to mention Windex. Holy flex cuts. Oh, it's hot swap. Nice. What the fudge is this? Oh, that was just a wrapper. Kinda getting tired of flex cuts. Why? There's a piece of fabric stuck there, but okay, let's hope that doesn't affect anything. Look away, Alex Soto's too much flex. Oh, does Mr. Alex hate flexi boards? Are we going back to stiff keyboards now? Is the age of flexi bouncy boards over? Okay, what is in this bag? Oh my god. What the fudge? I love flexi boards. I hate flex cuts. Ah, makes sense. This is just stuffed with foam. My god. Okay, hold on. That's foam. That's for mounting the board, I'm guessing. Holy moly, this is a lot of foam. I mean, it's optional. It's optional. You don't have to build it with foam. It's hot swap, so I guess we can try out a bunch of configurations. Okay, hardware. Ooh, we got the knob. Foam plus flex cuts equals meta. I feel like it's been the meta for a couple months. Ever since PE foam took off. You know what? I'm low-key down to go back to stiff builds. No one makes integrated plate boards anymore. I'm down for a wave of integrated plate designs. I'm down for stainless steel to come back as a plate. Caspi, thank you for the 3 months. Flexing my resub. Nice. Foam 1.2 mil hot swap, multi-layer flex cuts. Can someone just make a full foam keyboard case already and get the inevitable over with? I'm down for stiff but bouncy builds. Also on Leopold's sequence. I thought it was pretty nice. It looks really nice. I have not built the sequence personally though. I've only built the array, the first of the parallel. They're the first of their boards. Hero is pretty stiff. True. Ooh, okay, so I did ask for the pink colorway. This is a pretty pink. I think they called it blush pink. Ooh, wait, is this a gradient? Ho 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 ho. Okay, so this is new. I believe they have a glass back for this one. But I can't tell if the glass is colored or is there a gradient aluminum piece underneath the glass. That's pretty. Yeah, glass back. That's really nice. I do worry about the durability though. If I drop test this, is it gonna get cracked? This is definitely a coated finish though. This is not pink anodized. Are all their finishes coated? Is it only on the back? Yeah, it's only on the back. The rest is just, I'm gonna say it's Cerakoted, powder coated. But you can definitely see the grain texture. I think only one color was anodized. If this is ano, it's bad ano. But if this is coating, it's fine. Okay. And this is supposed to retail, well, not the glass back, but if you get the full aluminum kit, the retail price is what, $150, $159? So this is about $20 to $30 cheaper than the Mode Envoy, let's say. Let's see how this compares. This does have Bluetooth support as well. Well, I guess it goes there. Oh wait, this is hot swap. I'm not gonna check. They switched to coating, I see. These entry boards are so cheap. Yeah, I mean, they've also gotten so popular, they probably have way more buying power. Plus they can just order a bunch more units, I feel like. Oh, but we have something new. We do have something new. Okay, so I was told these have not launched yet. Well, that was a couple weeks ago. Maybe they're public now. But Wuche Studios is putting out new stabilizers. Where the ends of the wire are wrapped with a TPU material. Demand has died down, so the pandemic is gone. Demand has died down, I would say, for high-end boards. Well, not died down, but the market has corrected itself for higher-end boards. But I feel like for entry-level board, not entry-level, but more budget-friendly options, there's still a big interest, I would say. It's just that the average person doesn't want to spend $300-400 on a keyboard still. But I feel like up to the 200 mark, there's still a huge market. Okay, we're gonna see how good these stabilizers are. These are not yet for sale on Melotrix's website or Wuche Studios, but I believe these are coming soon. The TPU wire wrap doesn't seem too thick. It's pretty thin, actually. Hell yeah, spent $2K on 2 Jane Emmys. My goodness. Yeah, it doesn't seem to add too much width to the actual wire. So the hope is that by wrapping it in this TPU material, it'll require even less lube when you're lubing the stabilizers. So I'm gonna try going very light today with this. What do you think of the GMMK65? The GMMK65 is irrelevant in today's market now, I would say. There are way better options for that price point from many different companies now. Unless they reduce the pricing on it or significantly change the design offering for that price point, there's no reason to pick up a GMMK, I would say. Okay, we're gonna go backspace. Enter, left shift. Oh, we are stuck to 625. That's fine. 65 with a blocker, I don't mind. Have you checked out the Hercules? Wait, is that how you spell Hercules? Heracles 80? No, I have not. Want to do an unlubed versus lube test? Oh. Yeah, why not? Why not? This is a hot swap build. We have time. I'm kind of down. Okay, I'm down for that. Let's build this first, just completely stock. Wait, am I supposed to use these? I think I am. They're the only stabilizers I was sent. Just extended the stream by an hour. Which stabs do those have sleeves on the tip? These are not yet public, but these are some upcoming Wuche Studio stabilizers. You cannot purchase these yet. I think I was sent an early, I don't know if these are prototypes or finalized, but they wanted me to check it out. Heracles is the Greek name for Hercules, which is Roman. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've recognized Hercules with a U. Haven't seen Heracles much. Okay, so it looks like they're still in line with the Wuche stabilizers, where you clip from the top, or bottom, sorry. So theoretically, these should never pop out. I do like this design. I'm pretty stoked for those stabs. I had to relube mine today because they started to rattle. Wait, do you have these with the wire, with the TPU material? Or do you have the regular Wuche Stab Studios? Or Wuche Studio stabs? How does one choose between... This is a little bright. How does one choose between polycarb, carbon, fiber, FR4, aluminum for the plate material? You really can't make an informed decision until you've tried all of those materials. You can make somewhat of an educated guess. Plastics generally tend to be softer than metal plates. So it depends on what kind of typing experience you're going for. Some people like to purchase based off what they think will sound better, but all those things, unless you've tried builds with each plate material, can't really make a decision. If you haven't tried a lot of those plate materials, I would suggest trying to go to a meetup if you can. It's the best way to get exposed to a lot of the keyboard products so that you don't have to buy them yourself. You can watch a bunch of sound tests with the configuration you're looking for if they exist. But take those with a grain of salt as they are sound tests. Are you cold today or is the jacket for the fit? No, it's kind of cold today. It's chilly. Without the jacket, it was a little too cold this morning. Are you coming to the... What New York City meetup is on April 1st? NYC Keyboard Meetup. I have not heard of this. Bohemian Hall. Wait, what? Who is organizing this? It looks like there many tickets haven't sold yet. April Fool's Meetup. Oh, did I just get April Fool's? When next LA meetup? Probably Key Life. It's a real meetup? Oh, I see. Mr. Georen, hello. Forget New York City meetup. Come up to Canada with Alex and I on May 20th in Toronto. Oh man, so much travels. I don't know if I could go to all these meetups. I gotta pick and choose now. Wait, are you based in Toronto? No, I'm guessing you're not, Georen. You love the Zeal Roselius? Nice, nice, nice. When is the LA meetup? I don't think tickets are live yet, but keep your eyes peeled for Key Life. They also have a Discord. I'm sure they'll announce everything that you need. on their Discord. They probably will make a Reddit post as well. They have an Instagram. Follow the Keep Life Instagram as well. Many avenues to get notified. This? Yeah, I do want to go to Canada. Or international meetups in general. Yes, come to Toronto. I also need to I need to renew my passport first. My passport expired. Wait, do I? Yeah, I need a passport to get into Canada. I hate having to deal with all this. Are most rotary knobs universal? Depends on what hardware you're using. But generally, in keyboards, they tend to use universal rotary knobs, yes. Honestly, I feel it's a pain. How is it bad dealing? Is Canada also bad with getting your passport renewed? What is the equivalent of the DMV in Canada? Those two are some of the worst experiences you can have in the States. Getting your passport renewed, getting your license, having to do anything with your driver's license is an absolute nightmare in the US. Service Canada. And it takes a while nowadays. Wait, you can renew your passport online now? Wait. You're telling me the US government has modernized itself? You can pay for a passport to be expedited in Canada, and it'll only take a few weeks. But the wait to stand at the counter is like a 6-hour wait sometimes. I renewed my license online as well. Oh. It's only a nightmare if you let it expire. Damn. So it's self-induced, is what you're saying. I'm pretty sure mine expired. I probably have to go to in person then. Never been to the DMV. No, you don't go to the DMV to a passport. Oh, this album ended. Oh, just kidding. It hasn't ended. There's one more song. It takes 2 months in Paris to get an appointment for a passport, and then 2 months to print the passport in France. My God. You have a certain amount of time of expiration of passport, so it's not as hard. Okay. Okie dokes. Yeah. Mine was years out of date, just did it online, was very simple. You know what I also would like? It will be dank if you're to like participate in online forums or social media or whatever, if it was tied to some kind of government identity. We would have way less trolls, way less bullies online. This flex cut trend is getting out of control. Well, I mean, I don't think this is any different from other flex cuts. There's definitely been other boards with more flex cuts. It's probably a controversial topic. True. Pros and cons, I guess. Yeah, but people are bitches. I just want our damn social security cards to have our pictures on it. Oh, true. It doesn't have our picture on it. Okay. For switches, we have been sent some lubed Wuche Studio, their WS series switches. This is also my first time trying these out. Let's see how they feel. I actually have no idea where my social security card is. I want to say my social security card might still be with my parents, because I legit don't have a need for it. Which foam do I want to use? Wait, I was sent an aluminum plate? I think I saw an aluminum plate. Did you guys see an aluminum plate in the box? Should we do foam? Yes or no? No foam first, then plate foam? Okay, I'm down for that. Let's do completely stock with no foam. What was the name of the two switches? They're just the Wuche Studio. I think they just call it the WS switch series. The WS yellow switch. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people buying this might be using the Wuche Studio switches along with it, so I'm down to use these for the stream. Updated build? Thank you, Mr. Kupo. The WS Heavy Tactiles are pretty nice, even stock. I have not tried them yet. But yeah, I mean, stock switches are getting pretty good nowadays. They're a lot more bearable than they used to be. And I'm sure they'll only get better. I dream of one day not having to lube any switches. Opinion on Shenpo keycaps. Never heard of Shenpo. The WS ones are made by Haimu, who has been on a hot streak. Is Haimu a designer or a factory? Seeing this Zoom65 angle beside that full merge is really upping the Norbar aesthetic on the board. What's that nice looking audio interface? That's a RME Babyface Pro. Is it weird that I like lubing switches? Yeah, you're weird. You're giga weird. I'm just kidding. No, there's definitely a crowd of people that genuinely enjoy lubing. Some might say it's therapeutic. I can understand the therapeutic aspect, but I think I prefer to engage in other therapeutic activities than lubing switches. Can that foam wedge be a part? Do you guys actually like this that much? Should I actually ask Norbauer to sell it? I did not think this would be so highly desired after. It's legit just a wedge piece of packaging foam. All right, I'll ask Norbauer. I'm not sure he'll agree to selling it on his website. If he does, I'll let you guys know. If not, maybe I'll see if I can get him to make some for me. Literally, I get asked about it all the time. Oh, do you use one too, Gioran? Low-key, I want one too. Wait, why? You have the Keeb mat. Keeb mat? Wedge block of foam? I feel like the Keeb mat is probably nicer. Like this is, you can see all the pin marks from all the switches that have been pressed into this. Oh, it's too bright. But you can see the indentations. Keyboard prep mat. Oh, that's true. Shipping this, I feel like it'll cost more to ship this than to get this made. Mechanical keyboard sucks? I agree. That song was lit? Which song? Which plate is stiffer, carbon fiber or aluminum? Pretty similar actually in terms of stiffness. Oh, the one you just skipped? It's Skull Session by Oliver Nelson. We played it in the beginning of the stream, but highly recommend the entire album. I've been watching the stream on mute because the meeting is nice. What kind of stabs are those? They are, I don't think the stab housings are new this time, but the wire, it's a new wire from Buche Studios that comes pre-wrapped in some TPU material. Yeah, it's from Buche. Not all carbon fiber is created equal since it's based on weave, layer count, and resin use, so you can alter stiffness. I was not sent the Bluetooth module this. Oh, was I? What is this? Maybe I went. No, this is definitely not a Bluetooth module. Oh. Is this a new switch opener? Oh. Wait, this is so much smaller than their original one. This is the first one that they sent me. It's so much smaller. Why do I need this big one now? Oh, wait. Ah, this is for single switch. It supports both MX and KL. I guess this one you can crack 2 switches at a time. Ah, okay. They're not redundant. But pretty cool. But nice to see a compact form version of it. Did those switches come pre-lubed? Yes. But I don't think you can buy them pre-lubed. Can you buy them pre-lubed? Extra Prius, please, hello. Zonis, hello. For the bigger one, isn't it one side MX? It's both. Yeah, both sides support MX and KL. So you can crack 2 switches at a time. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a long time. What is a cover? The Bluetooth is built into the PC and the battery might be under the weight. No way. But there's no connector for the battery. Oh. Okay, I'll check it out. Oh, this is a funky. This is a funky cover. I know this is one of Taeha's favorite boards since it has a knob. Huh. What switches are those? These are the Wuche Studios WS series switches. I used to love playing this growing up. Well, not this specific version, but yo, my friend added you to the Troy High School Wikipedia page and cited it, and everything shit's official for real. Oh wow, thank you. Did not know your friend was the one that made the entry. I do know I was listed to the Wikipedia page, but between the Hex 4B and 7B, which keyboard did you like more? So the Hex 4B has extras. I think the 7V for sure is a more premium feeling product, just in terms of aesthetic, overall build quality, design. I personally like the acoustics of the 4B better though. But I don't think I've tried the 7V plateless yet. I've always tried the 7V with a plate. Your PJs were busted. Yeah, my father-in-law got me that. It'd be disrespectful to not wear it. Is plateless OP now or what? I think more people have been exposed to plateless and are realizing that plateless builds can be nice. What is the OG version? Superstitious by Stevie Wonder is the original. A classic from Mr. Stevie Wonder. What is the latest recommendation for a good medium tactility switch? Medium tactility. I would actually recommend the Tomorrow Tactiles from Mode. They're not quite as large of a bump as Boba U4Ts. It's a bit more of a noticeable bump than Brown's for sure. I also like the Zelios Redux switches. Those are more akin to an Ergo Clear sized bump. Do you hear that the Thermal Sequence 2 actually exists? Just received mine in the mail today. Yeah, I actually saw a couple people posting about their Thermal 2. Shocking. Happened to Soran? I don't know. Probably life. He's in school now. He also hates me. What is the name of the switch? These are the Wuche Studios WS linear, or WS switches. I was looking at the switches from Mode, and I have Boba's. Nice. Yeah, I've been liking the Tomorrow Tactiles a lot. As well as their Obscura Silent Tactiles. Why is the type of mechanical keyboards you are building much more expensive than usual? Like, I've seen them used and they go for about $360, whereas I can get a decent for half that. Wait, you mean like the decent 60? 65? I mean, many factors affect the price of a keyboard. It can be just unit count. It could just be designers charging more for their designs. Just because a keyboard is expensive doesn't mean it's necessarily better performing in an area that you're looking for. What would you recommend for heavy tactility? Something with a big, nice bump. I have some Anubis switches. I want something just as more. I haven't tried Anubis switches. But I would consider anything bigger than a Holy Panda bump a pretty large tactile experience. I mean, Holy Pandas are also pretty large tactile bumps. Sorry, anything more large than an ergo clear, I would consider a large bump. Like normal mechanical versus those you are building. It looks more choppy and has a bigger build. Yeah, I mean, like I said, well, this, for example, it's got a glass back, which isn't seen often in keyboards. It's got an accent. Sometimes these accent pieces are large pieces of brass or stainless steel. Material cost is one of them. This whole case is aluminum. So there is some base material cost there plus manufacturing cost. But like I said, a lot of it is also just partly due to the low quantity order aspect of the hobby. A lot of these cases aren't being mass produced. They're maybe being produced in the hundreds, thousands if at best, as opposed to cheaper gaming boards that can be produced in the tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands. Carolina Gamer here. Are we back to consistent streams? Maybe. Maybe not. I'm gonna go radio silent for a bit after this week, so I can finish some of the videos that I've been working on. What is the difference between the one you use for the build in comparison with the JWK switches in the first version from Zoom65? I haven't even built this yet. Let me build it first. I haven't even typed on this. Those types of keyboards I've seen also have coiled spring sort of cable. You can get those anywhere. Coiled custom cables are not that expensive. This guy always playing with our emotion. Most custom keyboards have detachable cables. Have detachable because people usually have a custom cable that matches the setting they're going for. Yeah, a lot of custom enthusiasts also don't like fixed cables. They prefer to have their own custom cables. Ooh, I just got my Lindy space cables in. This cable is nice, yo. If you guys missed the Space Cables Lindy Limo drop, it's so nice. So it's stuck, but the Lindy aesthetic, so good. Yeah, I just got mine. And they offered it in a 6-foot length. I think the original Lindy cable is very short, so I'm very glad it is in a usable length. Looks like a cable for an IEM. What are your thoughts on sideways switch orientation PCBs? What do you mean by that? Sideways switch orientation PCBs? I don't know what you're talking about, Pancake Types. Oh. I mean, I personally don't mind sideways, as long as it doesn't affect the clearance of the switch, of the keycap. I could care less. I couldn't care less about the orientation of the PCB, the switch. I like almost never use. Yeah, the only thing this would affect is if you're considering underglow or per key RGB, or if it has keycap interference. If it passes all of those, I don't care what orientation the switch is. Sometimes it doesn't affect it, yeah. And like, for example, this is a hot swap build, right? And it supports both ISO and ANSI, so sometimes you're gonna have to cramp some components in. Yeah, this board has per key RGB. That is a new thing for the V2 as well. Charles, thank you for the 42 months. Sorry, I missed it. Thank you, thank you. Caspi with the 3 months as well. Thank you. Have you ever considered one without the letters on it, just like Blink? You mean keycaps? I don't mind blinks, but there aren't many good quality blinks out there. I would love for there to be more blink sets, but the majority of blink sets are pretty ass. These switches linear? Yes, these are linear switches. ePBT blinks are nice. Yeah, ePBT blinks. I've got 2 of their blinks. CFO is working on a new round of blinks. Copium. Was that flex cuts on hot swap? Yes. The west facing switch made my pipe key slanted on my original Zoom. I'd love more keycaps with non-letter legends, like Geek Arc Triangle. I do also enjoy those keycaps, or those kind of different font caps, yes. In your opinion, what are the best keycaps that are available right now for a silver keyboard case? I would go for any beige themed keycap set. Are there any GMK beige sets out there? Probably not. Novel Keys probably has a beige PBT set. I wish every keycap set came with a couple blinks to fill in those extra buttons that you end up changing the bindings for. I don't know many people that mix legended keycaps with blinks. That could be an interesting take. Striker also slaps on silver. Striker on silver? Yeah. I think I prefer Striker on white though. Okay, someone said the battery could potentially be under this weight. Let me open this up. Inside looks way different. Yeah, they did change a lot of things for the V2. Are these stock switches? No, they have been lubed. That is hex. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I remove this weight without taking the 2 halves apart? I would like a well-known company who made keyboards pre-lubed and everything. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. But it's a lot of money that I don't think anyone is willing to invest yet. What do you think of Varmillos? They're okay. I see no reason to buy a Varmillo keyboard nowadays though. There are way better options for that kind of price point. I'm gonna remove these halves first. Like, why is every keyboard not pre-lubed? Like, who wouldn't want it? Well, many people don't even know about lubing their keyboards yet still. Lubing keyboards is a relatively new concept. Ambitious Lettuce, thank you for the 18 months. Expensive, not consistent. Most of the masses don't care if they're pre-built. It feels so much better though. Things cost money, my dude. Things cost money. It requires someone to front the money. And if you want nice pre-built keyboards with very well lubed switches, it's gonna cost a lot of money. And even though the hobby has gotten bigger, it is still a long ways. Most people still don't care about their keyboards. Or even if they are aware of custom keyboards, they are perfectly fine with their existing keyboard, which is fine. Is Kaze lit? Yes. Do you have a personal unit? Yes. When will Apple release a mechanical keyboard? Probably never. GMK strikers aren't from AliExpress. Should be decent. Wait, what? GMK striker is not from AliExpress, and they are not meant for RGB. Taeha Industries confront the money for all group buys moving forward. Okay, buddy. Pre-lube will take too long. Yeah, being able to lube a switch well or designing machinery that can automate that is a lot of investment. Kaze so lit, yes. Mass production? What about mass production? Yeah, that is assuming you're guaranteed to know they're going to sell well. If someone had that kind of knowledge, they would be very rich. If we just had the knowledge that you can invest millions and billions of dollars into something and know that it's going to pay off, right? I missed the OG Apple M0110. Despite the fact that these custom keyboards are quite expensive, they look really nice. Wait, what do you mean? You would hope it would look nice if it was so expensive, right? Okay, this is what the top piece looks like. The coating, at least on the outer part, it looks fine. It's textured in terms of the visualness. Like you can see the texture, but it's consistent. Pretty nice. Drewa, hello. Is there a battery? Oh, I don't have battery. No battery sent Smooge. I want to check out this glass piece though. So let's open this further. How does this glass thing work? Has anyone come up with a proper VIA flash for the Zoom65 that actually works? Has the V1 still not been ported properly? Oh, interesting. So there's the weight. This is the aluminum weight. Still don't have this glass piece. I tried again yesterday and it still wouldn't work. They haven't updated the file, so I don't know if they're ever planning on it. Oh, that's odd. I mean, it's been out for a while. I would have assumed there's a working one by now. Ambitious lettuce with the 18 months. Thank you. How do you like that ball mouse? I used to use one for years and just like it. I mean, I've used trackballs in the past. I personally like trackballs. It's way less fatigue for me. But when it comes to like editing or gaming, I do use a regular mouse. How do I take this off? It's still stuck. Is there a screw under there? Ah, there might be. That is my guess. This is not coming out. Oh, can you not remove the glass? I want to see how the glass works. Tim Donkey Walk. What is that? Is it just stuck onto the bottom piece? What? There's no screw there. Oh. There's some peelage. Oh, please don't crack. I can stick my fingernail in there. Aha! Okay, I think this is as far as it goes. So it looks like the glass, it is I'm guessing there's some kind of adhesive there that's keeping it stuck to this. Is this aluminum? This feels like aluminum. Oh, is this tape? Are you saying I can rip this even further? No. I'm good. I'm happy with this. It's probably stuck to, yeah, that's as far as I'll go. But that's how the glass works. So it looks like the glass is stuck to this aluminum piece, which is then screwed to the bottom case with these 4 screws. Damn, this glass is pretty though. It's a shame it's on the bottom. I would have liked this glass to be on the top so I could actually enjoy the gradient. Oh, wait. Were these daughter board? I think this was daughter board. He almost let the intrusive thoughts win. This is so different. It is. Aesthetically, it still looks pretty similar to the V1, but there are some substantial changes. I mean, this glass back for sure is a new option. That was definitely not an option in the V1. There's also a back plate option now. Oh, that's the glass back, sorry. What else is there? They have all the updates on their website. The website's pretty nice for this. Still got tons of colorways and options. Oh, they moved to sleeve gaskets, which are much easier to work with. And the seamless side profile. Oh God. I forgot the order of screws that I took out. Oh, these for sure were on the outside. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. What amp DAC do you use with your Sennheiser HD800s? I just use my audio interface. It's probably not the best for listening purposes, but it is powerful enough to drive my headphones. The interface I use is the RME Babyface Pro. After I moved here, I downsized to a much smaller desk, which is why I haven't decided to get a amp setup yet. Because my desk is pretty small now. But if I ever upgrade to a bigger desk, I could be down for a listening stack. You have custom knives, a custom knife, you need a custom bit driver. Check Cruise Custom Tools on Instagram. Do I want custom drivers? I don't know. I feel like tools, I would rather get something that's tried and proven. Cruise Custom Tools. Wait, there's nothing on his Instagram about tools. It's just badges and stuff. Can't beat Weehaw, yeah. You need to return to the days of having foil covered, yeah. No more. That was very scuffed. No more, no more. What felt desk pad? This is from Grove Made. My desk is also small. I have another desk, but it's a bit shorter, so I wouldn't be efficient to use. I would feel bad buying a new one. Yeah, I mean these Weehaw ones, I can probably use these till I die. Assuming I take good care of them, I could probably pass this on to my children. What video capture card? I use the Blackmagic Desk Link capture card. There's no need to get my capture card though, unless you're trying to capture like multiple cameras. Deck Link, yeah, that one. Well, even if you wanted multiple video capture capability, if you're also not capturing high quality, high res video, there's also, my card is also overkill, sorry. The nice thing about the Blackmagic Deck Link capture card is that it can capture 422 color plus up to four streams of 4K plus some other specs, which only matters if you're using like overkill equipment. Okay, let's install the plate condoms. That'll be a sick gift. Yeah, I feel like a good tool set is actually a great gift, especially for older people. If you have a friend that likes to tinker, get them Weehaw bits. Honestly, the Linus Tech Tips driver seems like a great gift idea too. Even if they're not a tinkerer, just to like have a nice drill bit set at home for them to use. The Linus Tech Tips one seems like a good idea, or great gift idea, sorry. Does that allow simultaneous multi-capture? Like, are you able to pull your desk and your face cam at the same time? Wait, what? Yes. All of my camera feeds are going into one capture card. It's just easier. Blackmagic Deck Link. Oh yeah, this is the one I have. It takes 4 HDMI inputs. 4 HDMI 4K. But the reason I got this is because it supports it can capture up to 444 technically. But my cameras, I mean, most cameras don't shoot 444. But I wanted it for the uncompressed. Oh, 10-bit. 10-bit is also huge. Because my cameras can do 10-bit 422 uncompressed, which is pretty huge. Yeah, if your camera doesn't do uncompressed 10-bit 422, there is no reason to get this capture card. It's way too overkill. If you just want 4 input devices, there are way cheaper options because this is expensive for a capture card. PCI capture cards seem more reliable. Yeah, PCI capture card for sure is way better. Because if you go with USB capture devices, you're limited by the USB tree as to how many devices you can capture at once. Wait, do these just go in like this? Is this how you're supposed to install this? So it's just loose? Huh. Was chatting with some folks and apparently the Elgato 4X input has some issues with Ryzen, which is why I haven't gotten to it. Oh, I did not know. This is a interesting implementation. I don't think I've seen it like this before. Oh, okay. Mr. Alex Sotos has confirmed. Nice. Yeah. You like that, chat? Alex was having issues with his Elgato capture cards and AMD CPU, if I recall correctly. Wait, which Elgato though? I'm guessing, are you guys talking about the PCI card? If you guys are just talking about the, what's the most common Elgato one that they have? Elgato. Oh, the PCI card. Okay, if you have PCI card issues, then yeah, that probably is a hardware thing. But if you're trying to run multiple of the USB capture, that's dependent on your USB tree. Stroke needs more effort. It's why I swapped to Mac. Oh. Wait, have you been liking streaming on Mac, Alex? No issues so far? Ah, but I can't stream on Mac. How do you install a PCI card on a Mac? I'm not trying to shell out for a Mac Pro. $6K, 4K 60, 444, 10-bit is so much bandwidth. Yeah, it is. But I mean, some live stream productions are crazy. You know what oddly is... like if you guys ever have watched like mega church production value, it's insane. How much, well, first, how much money some mega churches have. But like the production value of some mega churches is... It's like, what? Yeah, all tax-free too. Not paying taxes can be a big... Rukasi, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Did your cat get angry at you after you cut his claws? Yeah, they hate getting their nails clipped. Well, no, I didn't cut his claws. I clipped his nails. Cutting his claw has other connotations, which is not good. Or declawing, sorry. You playing vinyl? I'm done after stream. Okay, all the gaskets have been installed. This one came pretty bent from shipping. It's pretty warped. Hopefully this doesn't affect it much. Yeah, it's like smushed. But, I mean, it'll all get compressed down anyways. So many gaskets? Yeah. But, I mean, they're very easy to install. You just legit slide the sleeves over the tabs. No need to deal with centering adhesives and all that. Okay, so that's how it sits. Interesting. So it's got two sides. Declawing is like removing the knuckles. Yes, you should not declaw your cats. Drop the skincare routine. I've just been using Korean skincare products. I will say the biggest thing for you guys, get some sunblock and get some retinol. I don't care how old you are. Hold on. Why do I have two screws? Oh my god, I didn't finish screwing these down. You guys should be applying sunblock every day of your life. You can even apply it multiple times if you feel like it's not doing its job. If you're a kid, no need for retinol. But once you hit like early 20s, you can start applying retinol probably. But if you apply retinol, you definitely need to apply sunblock as well. I hate the feeling of it on my face. If you don't like the feeling of sunblock on your face, try looking for a water-based sunblock. It's probably because you don't have a very good sunblock. I also hated the feeling of sunblock on my face, but after trying out a bunch of different brands, I have found some that I really like. That doesn't really make your face feel all oily and slimy afterward. Especially if you use retinol, you definitely have to use sunblock. Otherwise, you're gonna get burnt. Yeah, Korean sunblock is great. There's a lot of good Japanese brands as well. La Roche-Posay has a pretty good sunblock that doesn't feel too bad on your face either. Yeah, Asian sunscreen tends to be mostly water-based. But even like the oil or cream-based ones I've tried from some Korean brands are pretty nice. La Roche-Posay. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's it's La Roche-Posay. Posay? This one. You can legit buy this from like Target. I used to use this for a while. And you don't even need to apply a whole lot because it spreads very nicely. La Roche, yeah. I haven't tried their other stuff, but from what I've heard, they're a pretty good brand overall. It's pronounced Posay? Nah, I like Posay better. La Roche-Posay. How come you've been building your boards on top of the styrofoam block? Is it for the elevation? Yeah, it's because of this weird interaction between my camera height, my chair height, and my desk height. Like the desk is pretty low for me, so one, it helps elevate. The angled foam block is nice because... Oh! Did this view die? What happened? Hold on, this battery died. Let me change. I guess the only like one actual functional advantage of this, depending on who you are, is that it angles it towards you slightly, which works for me from my height and angle that I'm at with the desk. It could be a con depending on your setup. But yeah, I also like that it angles it towards me a little. Oh my god, why is this so yellow? I had a retinol prescribed to me. I got lazy and expired. Somehow I don't think there would be... there are over-the-counter retinols. They're not as strong. Like if you're looking for the best, or not best, but like the absolute strongest retinol, I think you need to get retinoids prescribed. But there are over-the-counter ones. Crap, what's the retinol that I use? I also just get retinol from Target. Oh, the CeraVe. Yeah. This is what I use. Because retinol, you don't really need like crazy good retinol or anything. Oh my god, all these honey ads. This one. I just use this retinol. Yo, Mr. Divinity. Hello, thank you for the 14 months, Mr. Carl Anthony. Yeah, this one's been working fine for me, but it's not as strong as retinoids. For that, you need to get prescribed. Doxing your location? I mean, my address is public. My shipping address. Yeah, this one's not too expensive. Lasts a long time. Are you ready for the new F1 season? Yeah, I am very ready. It's been a very lonely times without F1. Okay. Mr. Candy Roo, hello. I'm living on the new. Yeah, there's a lot of memes too. McLaren looks ugly today. I don't know who to root for. My favorite driver has retired. I was a big Seb fan. Kind of down to root for Lando. Huh, which screw? Oh, it's already in there. Maybe I'll be a Lando fan now. Just went through and tuned up my NK87 Olive. Want to say thanks for all the tips I've learned on here. Nice. Hope you enjoyed it. Tuning up your NK87. Glad I was of some help. Pink is so nice. Yeah, it's a very nice pink. Lando cool. Yeah, I mean, I like Hamilton too, but he's already had his run, I feel like. You should become a Max fan. I do like Max. He is too OP. I will root for Max too. I'm talking about like my underdog rooting. I want to see Hulkenberg get a podium. I don't know, I wasn't too particularly attached to Hulkenberg during the documentary. Replace stock stats for the first time, so worth it? Nice. Glad you liked it. Yeah, once you feel nicely tuned stabs, you can't go back. Just ruins keyboards for you. Once you start noticing ticking and rattling stabilizers, it's the worst. Oh, I do like Leclerc. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna root for Leclerc. That's right. Do you ever double up on a keyboard? What does that mean? Did you get the QMX stabs? No, I have not. Okay. First configuration finished. Which keycap set does chat want? What stabs do you like at the moment? I ran into my first issue of the V3s last week. So I'm gonna say V2 TX stabs. It looks like there is some kind of issue with V3 stabs. But V2 TX I had no issues with at all. Yeah, the wire was too tight on the spacebar. Darling, it's the perfect budget cap set. They've changed where they got their wires. Ah, I see. Keep it simple, black on white. You guys want GMK or PBTfans? Manu different, I see. Okay, I saw 2 GMKs. Oh, wait, it's dead even now. PBTfans and Piga. I don't have Piga, unfortunately. Oh, I'm seeing more PBTfans. Interesting. Do I have a pink PBTfans set? What color is it? I have no idea what that looks like. I don't think you were sent Rin. No, I don't have Rin. Most of these are like the earlier sets. I don't even know what they look like. Let me open it. I don't know where my knife went. Currently typing on resonance, probably a bad set for this color. I see. I don't even know what this set looks like. I think Perestroika might look good on this pink though. Perestroika on pink. Is there a way to prevent shining on GMK? Yeah, type with gloves on. That is the only way. You gotta wear gloves when you type. Yeah, or don't use them. That is the other way to not get shine. Okay, I imagine, yeah, I guess more people buying the Zoom might be putting a PBTfan set on this than GMK, huh? GMK keycaps can cost almost as much as the keyboard itself. My previous question, I meant to ask if you ever buy the same keyboard twice or more. Ah, only on rare occasions. The only keyboard I own multiple of are HHKBs and Real Forces. But any MX board, I do not own multiple. Do you have some novelties PBT? I do, but I don't think I have any that would match the aesthetic. Oh, this is a... Okay, this is a pretty neutral set, but it's kind of dark. I want a lighter keycap set for this. Oh, this is also a dark set. Wait, would this work with pink, chat? Yes or no? Clear 2048 is clear PC. Okay, chat is saying no. DualShot 2. My DualShot 2 has not shipped yet, but I did get tracking notifications. PBTfans Classic Hunger? I have that on another keyboard. I do have it though. How would clear 2048 look? Oh god, what is this peel? Oh god, this is the worst. What? Oh, just kidding, it's not as bad. Oh! This is a little too dark though. Okay, I guess we might have to go PB or GMK. So I don't have a PBTfans set that would look decent on this. 손자국 많이 보일 듯? Yeah, probably. You have cream white. Is that a PBTfans set? No. PBTfans Classic Hunger? Okay, let me check if it's still on another board. I have Classic Hunger in blue. Oh? What the? Where are the mods for this? Should we get beige? What is up with this? Yeah, let's do beige. Can never go wrong with beige. Mr. Sleeves accent? I suppose. Beige never lost? True. Yeah, where are the mods though? Who makes the best PBT keycaps in your opinion? Honestly, the PBTfans sets have been really fire. Although it's kind of a misnomer because PBTfans also makes some ABS sets. But PBTfans is great. Novel Keys PBT sets are also very nice. And 21KB as well. CRP also makes great PBT keycaps. I would say those are the top 4 at the moment for me. Camera angle or number keys aren't set all the way down. No, that was my fault. What about nice PBT? I don't think nice PBT is as nice as the other brands I've mentioned. I would rather buy PBTfans, Novel Keys PBT, or 21 kb or CRP. Check 1 2 3 4 2. What board would I have put this on? Let's check. Did I put it on a key cult? Oh, Sonnet? I think it might be on the Sonnet. Was indeed on the Sonnet. WT is that you licking that board in the thumbnail? Gotta watch the VOD. Secret only Taeha pipes content. $140? Yeah, let's do $140. Thank you. Chicken. Had to nerf you somehow, 789. You have too many points now. I'm just kidding. I feel like after reducing it to 140, it's a bit more of a gamble. Believers have been winning some, doubters have been winning some. I think this was a pretty good patch. Balance patch. I'll just stop betting and hoard my points. Alright everyone, place your bets. While you guys do, let me show off the board that we built today. I can leave this here. This is the Zoom65 V2. This is completely stock. Okay, I am noticing the keycaps are funky. Why is that? Is this because of the flex cuts? Like, are they making the different rows sit at a different angle? It is insanely flexy. There's flex cuts in every row. Check with GMK. True. Because the switches are sitting flush. could be a PBTfans thing. No, I think it's the switches. Because even with GMK, they are sitting at different positions. Oh, it's a little better with GMK maybe. Did I install this incorrectly? I'm not sure. Let me open this up. It could be. I don't think it's the gaskets. I mean, the bottom is flush. So I tightened everything down. You think switches aren't flush? Okay, we'll open it up. Because we built this with stock switches or stock stabilizers. It could be a switch. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna open it up though. Let me take the screenshot first. Three, two, one, boom. Whoosh. Oh, where's monkey type? There's no monkey type. Hold on. Turn off RGB. Is this in VIA yet? I will turn it off if I can. Oh, shimmer. I want to say this is probably not in VIA. Yeah, it's not in VIA. Let me test. Okay, important keys work fine. Yeah, they didn't send me the file yet. FN plus L did not work. I have no idea what the function key is on this. Okay, this is the Zoom65 V2 built with a polycarb plate. This has no foam at all installed at the moment. The stabilizers are stock Wuche Studio stabilizers, but we use the new wires that have not yet been released yet. They're the wires wrapped in TPU. Switches are the Wuche Studio WS yellow switch, lubed with, I want to say 3204. It's pretty light. Keycaps are PBTfans Classic Hunger. Your right control is the function key. Yeah, nothing's triggering the underglow though. Oh! Oh, I got it to work. All right. What? It's hopeless. Ish. Oh my gosh, no. Okay, this is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Oh, hold on, I gotta take this off. Stand battles. Okay, hold on. These are what the mods sound like. No, I swear that wasn't on purpose. Okay, it sounds not so good without the foam and these switches. Well, no, the switches, they're pretty lube. I don't hear any leaf ping or anything. But let's go to the mods first. These are the mods. So remember all these stabs are stock. Does the stab feel any different? No, feel-wise, I don't think the TPU affected the feel much. It does help, for sure. I think on spacebar you could definitely hear it still needs lube. On 2U, it's pretty good actually. I would still lube it, but they never advertised that this would require no modding. They only advertise it as having to require less lube. So we'll see how much lube we need. But I think just the TPU wire itself, it definitely doesn't sound terrible. Like the 2U stabilizers are passable. There is still some rattle, but it's way better than the stock stabilizer. Spacebar, you can definitely still hear the rattle, but we'll see how much lube is required. I also think this probably needs foam. The Wuche Studio rep that I've been talking with said for polycarbonate plate, they do recommend using some foam, and we didn't use any foam. So Zoom65, I feel like it's a board that needs foam to sound good. Which for this price point, I don't think it's the end of the world. I think that's kind of to be expected now by the community. Maybe just plate foam? We can experiment, we have some time. So let me take this apart. Let me just see if shoving, I'm gonna apply lube. I wanna see how much I can get away with in terms of applying lube. What's wrong with a polycarbonate plate and no foam? I think it sounds pretty whatever right now in this configuration. It's not that polycarbonate foam, or it's not that polycarb plates are bad. It's just that in this case, the polycarbonate plate doesn't seem to sound so good without the use of foam. Typing feel-wise though, it feels nice, but I feel like, I don't know, they probably could have gotten away without all these flex cuts. It's not like it's insanely flexy or anything. Like considering how many cuts were there, this could move a bit more, I would say. But it's a comfortable typing experience. I do like how this types. Would you recommend Zoom V2 or Envoy? At the moment, I think I prefer the Envoy over this, just initial typing. But this is also $30 cheaper, which in this price point segment is kind of a lot. This is still a much cheaper offering. So if $30 makes a difference for you in terms of budget, I mean, you have to default to this, right? I think for the price, this is still very good. If you can save up $30 or more, I would probably go for the Envoy. Also depends on how important this knob is to you, right? Yeah, this also has knob, which might matter for some people. This also has per key RGB, if that matters to anyone. The Envoy does not have per key RGB, it only has underglow. But the underglow only matters if you are building with a polycarb bottom. Yeah, this does have more color options as well. If aesthetics is your priority, they have like 100 and something configurations that you can do for this. They have a ton of colorways. And this does have a cool glass bottom. I do really like this glass bottom. It's pretty nice. How about the GAF 910? Okay, that's a completely different price point. Mr. Obito, thank you so much for gifting Drew us the Crowned Clown with the 13 months. Thank you. Xylem with the Prime. Thank you as well. Misspelt name Dej. What? Okay, chat. What do you want to listen to next? Have you tried the JRS65? No, not yet, Mr. Gawk. Hello. Wait, have those shipped out? Isn't that the board that had the naming issue with the iris? Also, someone asked V2 7V when, Mr. Gawk? I told them I probably have no power, but in case there was an answer. A doi, I'm down for a doi. Yeah, but for this price point, I think the zoom is still fantastic. I do like the aesthetics improvements. Typing feel and sound, well, we'll get to sound. But typing feel, I did enjoy this a lot. I don't think the typing experience felt cheap by any means. We did build this without any foam. Like I said, this is a board that probably needs to use some kind of foam at the minimum. Ooh, ordering the final proto soon. All right, there you go, chat. Whoever asked, it's your lucky day. Mr. Gawk did actually answer my question. Oh, shoot. Do you still work out? I haven't been lifting much. Just been doing cardio. Mostly cardio and trying to eat healthier. But I guess yes, somewhat. Timeline is Ven second drop, then Type K, then 7V V2, then Lily, then Lilium. Alright, there you go, chat. Spread the word. 7V V2 coming after Type K. I'm excited for Type K. The Leet, thank you for the 26 months. This album has been my jam since Taeha showed me the vinyl. Yo, this band is great. Very underrated. Buy their vinyl before it gets even more expensive. Unless they reprint it. I guess they could potentially reissue the records, but... Oh, there's a pen pop. You better get Type K. Yeah, I haven't been buying many keyboards for personal use But Type K is a board I will definitely be buying. Assuming I can get, it's not like a limited drop. Speaking of which, I would, but I can't seem to find it. You have to buy them used. There's people selling them on Discogs. They're just not cheap. Have you built a PC mode Envoy? I have Liquid Sky Design. That's the one we built, actually, on stream. Oh, this camera's kind of dark. Let me go fix it. Actually, stream's getting dark. $200+ price tag. Yeah. Their vinyl is pretty limited. And some of them have like different colors too, which can, depending on the color, it can be more expensive. If you care for record colors. Is the Zoom65 V2 better than the QK65? I want to say the QK65 felt like a more polished board. I don't remember the price difference off the top of my head. I also very much enjoyed the QK65. I would say between those two, just go for the one that you like the aesthetics of better. Or if there's a functionality that one provides that the other one doesn't, go for that. You can't go wrong with either. Unless there's a huge price difference. I don't remember the price difference. What's the difference between Ergo and Alice layout? Some people don't consider the Alice layout to be Ergo. I think a lot of like true ergonomics community members, or Ergo layout, sorry, community members don't consider the Alice layout to be an ergonomic layout. Where did I put the screwdriver for this? Which I guess I do agree with to some degree. Like the Alice isn't a truly ergonomic keyboard. It's just relative to the standard layouts that we have. I do think the Alice layout provides some added level of ergonomics. So that is the difference. Depends on how you view Ergo too. Ergo, like Mr. Kupo said, can be a catch-all term for anything ergonomic, which is kind of how I view the word Ergo. But for someone like that's deep into the Ergo scene, they might have a different metric for what's considered ergonomic. Ash. Is this your first Zoom65 V2 build? Yes, it is my first Zoom65 V2 build. My first live stream, I catch a couple of your VODs. Welcome, hello. I cannot get this screw to... Oh, there we go. Okay, this plate is way too flexible. I don't think I can just take off the entire fixture. What would you recommend for 65%? I just bought a Mammoth 75, so roughly in that price range. There's a lot of great 65s out right now that are cheaper than that price range. This, for example, you can still pick up from Canon Keys today, or Dang Keeps. The Mode Envoy you can also pick up from modedesigns.com/Taeha types. NK65 is also within that price range. There is the Bauer Light if you're willing to wait a bit. What else is in the $300 range? Bakaneko. QK65 as well. Yeah, I will say though, for $159, this board is pretty great value. The one thing that this board lacks compared to other options, let's say, is customizability in terms of trying out different mounting systems or playing, like tinkering with stuff. You're kind of fixed to one mounting system with this. That is the edge that the QK65 or the Mode Envoy might have. You can play around with different configurations that greatly alter the board experience. But for $159, this is pretty solid. Letter Z, hello. Do you think the Bauer will live up to its hype? I hope so. They've invested a lot of money into it, and it's been a long time coming. I mean, I haven't even tried it out. I know as much as you guys do for the Bauer 65. I think though, whether it lives up to its hype will depend on the price point. Leopold still goated for entry level? Yeah, I do like Leopolds. QK65 finish is very easy to damage. How are you damaging your board? Are you like scratching it with a something? What song album is this? This is Simply by Adoy. I know, I mean, they did say under 200, but that's still a pretty big range, right? Like if it's upper 200, if it's upper hundreds, you're competing with more boards now. But let's say it's like sub 150. That makes it a lot more appealing if they can achieve that price point. What plate option for this board would pair well with Boba silent tactiles? You're using a silent switch. I don't think it matters much. It depends on what kind of typing experience do you want at that point. For a silent switch, it does not matter what plate you use. Unless you're trying to achieve the absolute most quiet build, then I would go for a plastic plate. But if like ultimate silence is not your priority, it doesn't matter what plate. Just go for whether you want a stiff typing experience or a bounce softer typing experience. Does the quality of PCB really matter, or is the difference between expensive and cheap nominal? It depends whether you value longevity. A expensive PCB is not exempt from just dying on you one day at any point. Whether it's cheap or expensive, both PCBs have there is a chance that it can just die one day. But on average, more expensive PCBs will serve you longer. Higher quality PCBs also tend to be easier to work with during the build process. If your PCB does malfunction, higher quality PCBs generally tend to be easier to debug as well, if you are skilled in that department. Higher quality PCBs might also survive more desoldering, resoldering sessions than a cheaper PCB. But if none of those traits are important to you, I guess you could skimp out on the PCB. Are you still using the new Wuche stab? Yes. We use the stock. I'm now going to lube them up. Omnitype teased long enough to borrow light. They killed the hype a little. It was better to share little progress with no ETA. They abused a little of the They abused a little of the soon available. Yeah, I mean, it did definitely take longer, but it was something out of their control, right? When they initially started the project, they didn't anticipate it to take this long. But I do agree. I think a lot of people have waited a little too long for the Bauer. There's also been a ton of awesome products that have been coming out in the affordable entry category. So time will tell. That's why I'm saying I think whether people like it or not depends on the price point. Because if they price it too high, there's going to be better options now. And people will just buy that instead. But if it's still a competitive price point, I think the Bauer Light will be relevant. I considered getting a drop control when I joined the 7V. Wait, why would you get a drop control if you're buying the 7V? He really looks like Son. Sonongmin? I do not look like Sonongmin. Don't disgrace Sonongmin like that. Sonongmin's a legend, man. I am inferior to Mr. Son. Trust me, you do? I don't think so. I considered getting a Corolla when I bought. Wait, that kind of makes sense though. I don't know. I feel like if I had an expensive like supercar, I'd be scared to drive it. I have been on RMK forever, but I feel like customs weren't as common until COVID hit. Well, COVID definitely, there was a boom during that. The dark phase, the dark age of COVID. When you have an expensive supercar, you wouldn't only have just one. Just one supercar or just one car? Yeah, but if I was ever rich enough to have a supercar, I would still have like a daily beater car. Do you play games like Valorant or LoL? I used to. Not so much anymore. 2019 BT, 2020 AT? I think it was a mix of multiple things. I think TwitchCon also helped a lot for the hobby. No one talks about my attendance at TwitchCon in 2019. I mean, I'm not trying to brag, but my booth at TwitchCon 2019 was pretty lit. Because like a lot of famous gamers and past clients stopped by. And like their fans who were stalking them came by with them. So a lot of people found out about custom keyboards through TwitchCon too, I think. And they got to like feel and try customs. Because like I had some of my prized possessions on display during TwitchCon too. And then Tfue happened. And then a bunch of other commissions happened. So it all just kind of snowballed. What kind of boards did you bring to TwitchCon? I took everything. I took my Jane. I took my Keycult #2 stainless steel. That took a great beating. I sold some Novel Keys products for Novel Keys at TwitchCon too. Yeah, I took like good boards to TwitchCon. I must be a psychic because I ditched keyboards for a few months in early 2020 before the Tfue build. Nice. Secret Myth, thank you for the Prime sub. And Slinky with the Prime as well, thank you. Will you be at this year's TwitchCon? It's in Vegas? I could be down. Haven't made any plans for it yet though. Do you ever use your Ceratus? Yeah, I was using it a couple weeks ago. You must have missed the 2 weeks I was using the Ceratus. Is yours chrome like Doctor Who's? Yes. You got new rings, just one. Well, I've been wearing it for a while actually. Your personal pick for 65% under $500. $500. That's a hard question. What does the 910 retail for? 2019 was 4 years ago. Yes. Do you prefer O-ring or top mount? I prefer top mount. Vending TwitchCon? Yeah, well, I don't know if they have a vendor booth. I was part of the artist alley, which is reserved for artist streamers, I think. At the time, I just reached out to my sponsors to see if they wanted me to represent them. But yeah, I guess if Divinity started streaming and got noticed by Twitch to qualify for Artist Alley, I could be down for a booth again. It was a lot of work. Yeah. 910 ME is like 520. Yeah, I'd probably get the 910 then for that price. Oh, Kohaku. Kohaku is also a fantastic 65%. Ven? I haven't tried the Ven still, so can't recommend it. But I'm sure it's a great board. GMK Moomin suit? Wait, I thought GMK Moomin started shipping already. Are you going to play the Hogwarts game? No, I haven't been gaming, period. Good luck getting a Kohaku. They are having a raffling soon. Yeah, but I mean, Singa's been pumping out boards. If you missed this batch, I'm sure they'll release another batch in the future. Do you prefer 165 or 265? I like both. I like both. If I had to pick one, probably 265 though. Not gaming, huh? What if I check your lol chest? Dude, even TFT. I don't think I've touched TFT in like 2 weeks. Actually not been playing TFT either. You got any good 40% Rex? I do not use 40s at all. Do you still have a TGR Tomo? I do not. The one that I used on stream, I had to send it back. I do not own a TGR Tomo. Ooh, the nice thing about this TPU wire kind of automatically guides you how much past the wire to apply. There's no need to exceed the TPU. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna go pretty light. I don't know if it translates on camera, but I can still see the blackness of the TPU wrap underneath. So I would say this is on the thinner side. Let's see if this is enough. They make 40% keeps? Yes. Do you prefer top mount or O-ring Jane? I haven't had extensive time with the O-ring Jane yet, but I really liked top mount. Top mount is still probably, or I mean, it is one of my favorite mounts still. Tried and true. You can make top mounts godlike in my opinion. Does top mount Jane seem hollow to you? I wouldn't think so. A lot of the Janes that I built, I wouldn't say felt hollow. Or sounded hollow, I mean, sorry. Did you see there's going to be a High Ground x Jujutsu Kaisen collab? Sheesh. That's a fire collab. Haven't tried gasket mount. Is it worth trying out in a new key? I think it's worth trying. Is it worth paying a lot of money over? No. Gasket mount isn't life-changing in my opinion. It's just another mounting system. Another means of designing a keyboard. It's been hyped a lot by mainstream, or I mean mainstream as keyboards get, but it's a good system, but it's not for everyone, I would say. But you won't know until you try it. Do you own a Salvation? I purchased one, waiting for it to ship. Whenever Novel Keys ships, that is when I will be getting mine. I didn't get to try out any of the prototypes, so the only times I've had it are very short. Because I think I tried it when Marcia, Apiary Keyboards, brought hers to the Novel Keys meetup a couple years, 2 years ago. It's my only experience with the Salvation. What color did you get? I think I got the navy? I don't remember, it's been a long time. Gotta go study. All right, have a great time studying. Are you also waiting for the Type B HHKB from Ball? What? Bro started a whole ass family. What? Who started a family? Are you going to have to return the Hex 50? Yes, I do have to return this, but I had already purchased the friends and family unit before, like months ago. I purchased the Hex 50 FE Friends and Family Edition purely based off aesthetics and what I know about Hex keyboards, and I'm very glad I did. I've been really enjoying typing on it. Whoa, Frackno! Long time no see! Thanks for the 3 years. How have you been? How are you doing? Are you still up in the, was it Seattle area? Not related to keys, but do you have any advice for software engineers out of college trying to get jobs right now? Yeah, have passion projects. Stay up to date with the industry. And learn how to think. Because any software engineer can learn to code. Learning to code is not the hard part. But what separates good programmers from okay programmers is how well can you tackle a new problem and logic your way out of it. I just want to say I love watching you on my screen. Your face is so sexy. What's up, Verb? How you doing? What's the f-stop? I want to say 1-4. Let me check. Oh, I lied. This is 2.8. That's 1-4. More importantly, coding that generates value is even harder. Yes, that is also true. Anyone can code up a random tool or website. Anyone can spin up a website. It's a matter of, does your app truly deserve to exist? Is it actually providing value that no one else is providing? Because the thing with software nowadays, the moment one company does well with something, everyone else follows. And then you just lose value. Because everyone else provides the same thing. Do you know when the next Novel Key Summer meetup? Oh, I thought it got announced already, didn't it? The keyboard meetup. I think this year's date already is set. Oh, sometime in August? Oh, wait, I thought they announced it somewhere. Oh yeah, it is. It's on their Instagram, August 19th, 2023. Do you play chess at all? I do not play chess. Have you been going through a big chess phase, Frackno? Will Book, want to try a meetup in North America? Oh, you're not from North America. Yeah, the Novel Keys meetups have been great. It's been getting better every year too. Been obsessed and loving it. Oh. don't know. I never really got into chess. I thought it would be a game that I would really enjoy. Was never too attached to it. You seem like a chess kind of guy. I know. I do feel like I am a chess kind of guy. I just never got into it. Even after watching Queen's Gambit, I didn't feel particularly compelled to learn chess. Dago, hello, welcome. Glad you could make it. Too much thinking for chess, ain't got no time. True. Have you played Cones of Dunshire? No, I'm not. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar for some reason. Wait, Mantis? Toboggan. Are you into vinyl? I was browsing some vinyl subreddits this morning. I thought I saw your username. It's from Parks and Rec. Oh, that's why. Okay, okay. No, I have not played Cones of Dunshire. Can I pick your brain for keycap ideas? Have you seen anything that looks similar to GMK Galaxy? I don't even know what GMK Galaxy looks like. I want to say yes, but I can't name the set off the top of my head. But I'm pretty sure this is not a super brand new color scheme. GMK Apollo? Oh, ThinkCaps, yeah. GMK ThinkCap. Did this have a blue base? No, the alphas for this aren't blue. The other set had blue alphas. This has black alphas. Isn't GMK Apollo gray? Yeah, I guess maybe Apollo, but it's a different kind of... I would say this is more of a gray set. GMK Galaxy looked a bit more blue. But yeah, I mean, there are variants of blue alpha, dark blue alphas, grayish white accents. What keyboard is the one in front of you? This is the Hex 50 FE. Addy Fire, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, we're gonna use foam, huh? I'm not for plate foam. Have other streamers built this with PE foam? I'm gonna guess someone's built this with PE foam, right? We don't need to hear PE foam. I'm gonna check out the plate foam though. And you guys know what PE foam sounds like. No need to check this out. Do you know when you plan on building your personal Hex 50 with? Oh, do you know what? Not sure. I did just buy a bunch of Nixie switches though. I might try to put some Nixies in there. When is your next YouTube video dropping? I am trying to publish my studio tour by end of month, which is why I might go radio silent after this week. Have you seen Keyboard's video on the science behind keyboard foams? I have not. What kind of testing did he do? Q2 studio tour? No. Oh, I guess, is it Q2? No, it's still Q1 right now. With my transparent black KBD67 light, do you have any suggestions? Yeah, get the clear 2048 PBTfans set from KBTfans or Divinity. Is this rebuild for the stabs, and we added plate foam to see if it improves the sound. Clear 2048 out of stock, but a purple version is coming. Oh, purple version. More Topra content. Ooh, I'm still scripting, but I'm working on like an ode to Topra kind of video. That is in the works, but that might take a while to launch. Basically making a video to try to get normies to try Topra. Gonna like try to tell a story, include some personal anecdotes, because Topra was really what got me into the hobby. Has a special place in my heart. Yeah, trying to have like a sentimental kind of video for Topra. But it's gonna take a while. May take a while, see you in 2024? Yeah, maybe. Topra's so good, yeah. Odra to Topra. I might actually re-anno my keyboard before you release it. Is there a nice Topra 75% board? Not exactly from Topra. Maybe Niz Plum might have a 75. Normie, yeah, as in people who haven't tried Topra. I tried a Real Force round 3 at a shop in Korea. Topra 55 gram is amazing. 50 gram, all of Topra's weights are pretty nice. 55 gram I've kind of graduated from. It's a little heavy for me nowadays. But it's still, I did use 55 grams exclusively for a couple years when I started off. Is there an alternative to Bauer type cases for HHKBs? What is a Bauer, just like aesthetically? There's the Heavy Grail and the EV Jaw. Will you use your blue fridge color Topra board again? I haven't been using it because I need to re-mod it. Like the lube has gotten kind of old. And I've just been too lazy. I should use it though. I need to clean it out. Nervous with the 21 months, thank you. Are you familiar with the Skate Suckers Instagram? No, I'm not. Did Luffy bite you for clipping his nails? Yeah. It's always a battle trying to clip his nails. I might be adding Topra compat for the Type K down the line. Wait, that is... I'm very down. Are you telling me I need to stock up on JIS Topras then? Frick, I don't have any JIS Topra boards. Uh-oh, time to snatch some. BOPRA compatibility with the Type K. Will your build, again, a keyboard with ALP switches? Yes, I purchased the AEK2, so whenever that gets delivered, I will be building a ALPS build with a solenoid. GIS doesn't work since it uses 2.5. Wait, then how are you gonna get the space bars for Type K? Oh, is it just gonna be, would you force MX stem adapters? And then just use MX keycaps? I see. Okay. Well, I don't mind. I don't want to source a GIS board just for the sake of harvesting it too, so. Nice. Maybe. Ooh, that is interesting. That is interesting. I do like. Oh, this song repeated? Maybe we finish listening to them. Okay, what next, chat? That's what I'm doing with Lilium at the moment. Ooh. Okay, no rattle so far on shift. No rattle on spacebar. Oh, no rattle actually. Yeah, it looks like the TPU wires are pretty good. The feel is not negatively impacted either. Doesn't feel mushy or anything like that. Still, it feels like there's no TPU, honestly. Just means you have to use a lot less lube. The thing with the TPU on the wire though, it depends on how expensive it is, I feel like. Because BDZ is a pretty sticky lube. And I feel like BDZ makes tuning stabilizers a lot easier. Yeah, I mean, I hope this doesn't come at too much of a premium. Let's try... let's listen to some Art Pepper. I've been on an Art Pepper grind recently. He's a great alto saxophonist. Young D. Hanny, hello. BDZ switches are really thocky. Wait, you should not use BDZ on switches. Which video game do you think has the worst music? I don't know if I have a memory of worst music in my mind. What do you do for a living? This plus YouTube. MapleStory has fire BGM. Yeah, MapleStory has good BGM. Sonic? I don't think I played much Sonic. Do you have a consistent stream schedule yet? I do not. I'm gonna make my... Should I make all my streams a gacha? I'll never just have a schedule. You'll never know when I go live. This Monday stream threw me for a loop? Yeah. I've actually been streaming too much lately. All my past streams have been like 5-6 hours. Haven't been able to work on YouTube much because I've been streaming. Gotta throw oddballs here and there, you know? Keep my viewers on their toes. Oh, Final Fantasy, for sure a contender for best VGM. Final Fantasy music is god tier. Yeah, all my streams are gonna be random, but if you tune in, I'll play you good jazz and city pop. And I'm also down to explore new music. I feel like incorporating music has made streaming more fun, for me at least. Because it's no longer just keyboards. Something else to tickle my neurons. Music's pretty universal. I like discovering new stuff. What's the best rank you reached in Valorant or League? In League, it was Plat. Valorant, I don't remember. TFT, Master. Two things I know are good guaranteed in a Taeha stream. Good music and losing my channel points. Yes, we actually played a snippet of the playlist in the beginning of the stream, Rasambo. Thank you if you contributed. It was pretty nice. I recognized like half of the tracks, I think. I did actually listen to it after chat made it. Taeha gonna become a DJ? I think eventually, if I ever do have multiple turntables, I wouldn't mind doing DJ streams. It'll be kind of fun to make like mixes and share it with you guys. But I'm not quite ready to invest in multiple turntables. I lose channel points every time I announce my pan. If you want to listen to new things, not sure if you know the band Pierce the Veil. No, I've not. I'm gonna give it a listen after this. Oh, Jen, hello. What the? You're not at work? Or you're free right now? Benny Bread, thank you for the 3 months. Pierce the Veil is lit. Oh, are they a rock band or what genre are they? Time to pump more content in the OnlyFans website? Nah. Rock, I see. What country is considered a powerhouse for rock? Where did rock even originate? Oh, Kenny Triss, thank you for the bits. No problem. Thank you so much though. Appreciate it. Iceland? Definitely US. Second would be Australia. Australia is big into rock. I would not have guessed. Oh, rock comes from jazz? Kenny Triss, thank you for the bits again. Thank you. Y'all might be confusing metal with rock. Australia big into rock, can't confirm. Wait, Georen, are you based in Australia? Any rock metal band to come out of Australia is always amazing. I see. Oh, AC/DC is Australian. I had no idea. I don't know why, but I always assumed they were American. Georan is Canadian, I see. What config? We lubed up the stabilizers and we are using foam now. Because without foam, with the polycarb plate, it sounded pretty whatever. Would not recommend this board without foam, TBH. I'm 2 hours west of Alex by plane. See, I have that means nothing to me. Oh, I guess Toronto is on the East Coast. So you are close, you are more inland. Is that right? Would you happen to be close to Edmonton, Gioren? I've got a lot of friends in Edmonton. Not sure how that happened, but yeah. I have no idea where Edmonton is in relation to the other Canadian cities. You're east of Edmonton. Okay, so Edmonton is still pretty west then. That's what I'm getting. I'm south of Edmonton. Okay, Mr. Kupo. I guess Toronto is kind of on a coast. Well, I mean Toronto is closer to the US East Coast than the US West Coast. Because Toronto to New York is pretty short, right? From what I've heard. Alright, I'm down to listen to Pierce the Veil after this song. Toronto is Eastern time, so we consider ourselves East Coast. I see. Oh, do you guys want the foam underneath the PCB? Or should I just use plate foam? I'm going to hate Pierce the Veil. I don't know. I've been trying to learn and appreciate rock. Oh, it's screamy. I see. Have you listened to Rush before? Don't think I have. Hi from Brazil. Hello. Listen to King Furley. They're progressive rock. I see. All these words that mean nothing to me. Metalcore, post-hardcore, progressive rock, core metal. What does all this mean? Oh, I like Dreamcatcher. I think Dreamcatcher is severely underrated in K-pop. Their music actually sounds different compared to other K-pop musicians. I've been listening to Tool here and there. Polyphia I got introduced to recently as well. Trying to get more exposure to them too. Check out Dream Theater. Is that a group? Check out Clowncore. What is Clowncore? If you played football for 13 years and you're in the age of 30 and you didn't reach anything till that age, will you stop playing football or stay in hopes on making it to be a professional? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I actually don't know the average age of a football player. But I mean, you still have 2 years to because you have to at least graduate college, right? ZXCVBN. Is it normal for football players to be drafted straight out of college? I mean, straight out of high school? If you're 20, you still have like 2 more years of college left. Couldn't you work hard for the next 2 years and try to get recruited somewhere? Or drafted? Becoming a pro, I think, has a lot more to do with just being involved in that time for a long time. Most of it's circumstance. You're not allowed to get drafted out of high school for football. I think it's common for college to draft high school students, but not the NFL. The harsh answer is, if you aren't highly recruited by your sophomore year, it most likely ain't happening. Ah. Most players go to the draft their junior or senior year. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've only consumed sports. Like, if I were in the position of a pro athlete, I don't know how that works. What keycaps do you recommend for a U80A Sequence 2 Moon Stealth? Moon Stealth, is that their gray colorway? Probably any gray set. YUI. PBTfans. Sorry, the Novel Keys Cherry Stone set, very good. GMK Apollo we saw on stream would look pretty good. GMK Think Caps. GMK ASCII. Lots of gray neutral sets, gray or black. That Dave Grohl commercial during the Super Bowl where he says that football blew my mind. I must have missed it. I had to step out during. I missed the halftime show and third quarter to go pick up food for our group. I thought the commercials this year were pretty weak though. Not a whole lot of good quality commercials. Some of them were kind of cringe. Take care, gotta go. H-Dac-Cac. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, I did catch the G's Us ads. Yeah. Rihanna's unborn baby made the Super Bowl before the Cowboys. I can't believe she performed with it while being pregnant though. That's insane. Yeah, and whoever rigged all those platforms for her performance, they did a good job. Would have been very bad if there was an accident. Forgot how many hits Rihanna had. How come they only had one performer though? Isn't it usually 2 performers per year? Or like 2 lead performers? Kind of wish she had a co-performer. That's normal back in the day? Oh, it's not the norm anymore. Maybe it was supposed to include Kanye. GG. Do you guys think we'll ever get a anime inspired performance for the Super Bowl? Because a lot of football teams, they've been putting out like anime collab-esque posters and social media posts. You don't think so? I don't know, man. If like animes and Asian culture continues to become more mainstream, football is an American sport. I mean, they play in Germany too now. Yeah, a Porter halftime show. Ooh, if we got Riot music to perform for the halftime show, kind of sick. And then both teams had to dress up as Star Guardian. I'd be down for that. Could you imagine these buff linebackers dressed up as Star Guardian Luxes slamming their bodies into each other? I could be down for that. All right. Oh. Naruto run across the field. All right, place your bets, everyone. Oh, it's already finished. All right, let's do the retest. You still play League? No, I don't. The foam fixed the issue. Oh, wait, you're right. The numero looks fixed now. Yeah, maybe there was so much flex, the switches were seated improperly. But now the numero actually looks pretty good. Yeah, maybe there is such a thing as too much of something can be bad. Maybe that is also the case for flex cuts. Keycap set name. This is PBTfans Classic Hunger. You can pick this up from kbtfans.com/Taeha or if you're in the US, check out divinity.com/Taeha and also use code Taeha to save 5% off. All right, exact same config, except this time we have added plate foam only, and we have lube the stabilizers. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Is my jacket too loud? Should I take off my jacket? I just realized I've been rustling, or make sounds as it rustles. Anyways. Ooh. Believers win. Let's go. Wait, 73% believed? What the heck? All right, these are what the mods sound like. Okay, this is scraping against the case. It is not ticking. It is scraping against the case. Ever scratched a case with the rings? No. I usually always have rings, so I've gotten pretty careful about it. And I usually try to grip boards with my fingers as opposed to like my entire hand. I'm usually just holding by the fingertips. With the plate foam, it sounds better, but now it's a lot more muted. But I do think it's much more pleasant to listen to with the plate foam installed. I still don't think it sounds amazing, but that might be the switch. I don't know if it's a switch because this is the first time I'm using the switch, but I have heard Zoom65s and they can sound pretty nice. So I want to say it's the switch. Definitely would recommend that you use at least plate foam, if not all the foam, TBH. But typing feel-wise, this is fantastic. If you like stiff typing experiences, you definitely want to go for an aluminum plate, but with this polycarb plate, you get the full goodness of all the flex cuts, if that contributes to flex. Using the foam does reduce some of the flex, but this is a very nice, comfortable typing experience. Do you still have the V1? Oh, I do? I have to look for it. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's gonna take too long. I have no idea where the V1 is, but I'll try to look for it off stream. If you ask me next stream, hopefully I'll have it easily accessible. If I can remember correctly though, I don't think you get much of a difference in terms of typing experience or sound with the V2. You're mostly paying for aesthetic improvements, in my opinion. But once again, I don't have the V1 on me on hand to compare with. I have to go look for it. It's probably stashed somewhere. But if you have the V1, is it worth it to upgrade? I might say no. I think you still get most of the typing feel and sound. But that is with an asterisk. I don't have the V1 to compare with. If I was in the market for a new keyboard and I didn't have the V1, I would definitely go for the V2 because it looks prettier. For those of you guys joining, it does have this new glass plate option, and it's got this nice gradient. The internals are slightly improved as well. But yeah, functionally, I don't think there's that big of a difference from V1. Functionally, you get basically what the V1 provides. The V2 feels like more of aesthetic and quality of life upgrades. So if you have a V1, I don't think you necessarily need to upgrade to this. upgrading to this is more of a lateral move than a vertical upgrade for sure. But yeah, for the price point, I think this is still a fantastic option. And it's great for newcomers. Between this and the Envoy, I think the Envoy is a nicer board. It is more expensive. It's only a $30 difference, but $30 at that price point is a pretty big jump. But if you can save $30, I would personally get the Envoy. But there's pros and cons. The Envoy doesn't have a knob, doesn't have per key RGB, doesn't have Bluetooth. This has Bluetooth, which is a big thing. Envoy does not have Bluetooth. But yeah, the fact that this has Bluetooth at this price point is also pretty big. What about the QK65? QK65, I also need to look for it. I have it, I just don't know where it is. Maybe I can try to look for it while I play some more music for you guys. Yeah, pros and cons. This like people are saying, this has way more color options too, so it might satisfy more people's aesthetic needs. But if we were just talking in terms of customizations, I think the Envoy has more. I think both the Envoy and the QK65 have more meaningful customization options. Meaning, for this, you're kind of stuck to one mount, but the Envoy and QK65, you can play around with multiple mounts that drastically change how the board feels and sounds in some way. This one, it's just more of a singular. You build it once and that's kind of it. But this is still great for the price. I mean, $159 for the all aluminum version of this without any extras. It's a pretty nice buy. I'll be satisfied. I just did the typing test. You can check the VOD. It should be live. Have you heard the QK80? I am being sent the QK80. I have not tried it yet. But once I am back next week, we can probably check out the Tofu 2.0 next week, as well as the as the QK80. Yeah, you do have until tonight to order this on Canon Keys and Dane Keys. And if you're looking for a Bluetooth beater board, this is very nice. And the volume does work for volume control. No streams for the rest of the week. Most likely, if I do stream, it'll be unannounced. Yeah, but I gotta focus on YouTube again. I am trying to put out the studio tour by end of month. All right. This was the Zoom65. Yeah, if they could somehow get this glass aesthetic, they could do it on top, that would be sick. Because this is such a nice, it's such a nice material. And it looks nice, it's well done. If they can just get that up here. Yeah, for those of you guys who missed the beginning, this is an upgrade that you can get for the bottom piece, and it's glass. It does raise the price from the base $159, but it's a shame it's on the bottom. And it's got this gradient look. Yeah, but if you're looking for Bluetooth, pick this up for sure. Fantastic. Assuming you like softer, kind of bouncy-ish typing experiences. This is definitely not a firm typing experience. What time is it? 4:30? Okay, I can play like 1 or 2 records if you guys want. Or we can call it a day. What would chat like? Yes, please. You want a record? What would you like? City pop, jazz, EDM, Korean, hip hop, R&B. Do you have any Tatsuro Yamashita? I have a lot of his stuff, yes. Okay, I saw City Pop first. I guess I can grab a Tatsuro album. Oh, PTV? Crap. I'll listen to it off stream by myself, and then I'll report back how I liked it. That's good enough. Okay, I have here Moonglow. Is the Envoy review coming out after Studio Tour? Yes. What pressing is this? Tatsuro. Ah, this is the 1979 Japanese pressing. We've listened to some of his other albums on stream in the past. This is another popular album from this artist. Pressing is almost as old as you. Okay, buddy. Inside we have the insert. Oh no, this is the record originally came in this, and on the back you've got the lyrics as well as the musician's credit. Is that it for the insert? Thought I had another insert. Oh, that is it. I will go play this for you guys. Oh, what happened to this cam? This is Tatsuro Yamashita's Moonglow 1979 JP pressing. All right, let me turn off Spotify. Okay. Oh, is music too quiet? You have any commands for camera setup? Yes. Music level good, not too loud. What are you looking for, Eduardo? The key circle, hello. Did I miss the entire stream? Yes. Do you use the yes? I do use the Neo PSU. I mean the P6 comes with it by default, so. And I have a mix of 33 and 45 RPM, so it'll be very sad if I didn't have the Neo PSU. What music genres would you recommend? That's a very open-ended question. I listen to a lot of jazz, if you haven't explored jazz. Any recommendation for a good 75% board? Looking to add new collection, currently using Sonnet. Yeah, Mr. Kupo's recommendation is very good. Tomo is a nice board. 7V by Gawk. You can get the V1 right now. There will be a V2 in the future. Who knows what the V2 looks like? But the Gawk 7V is also very good. Pink Tomo on sale on Makibo. Oh. Work 1? I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I haven't tried any of the Work 1 boards. Is the Work 1 a 75% board? It's just so expensive though. I don't think, I would say the Work 1 is not really accessible for a lot of people. Oh, I guess the Work 1 is a 70. Wait, is it even in stock? It's sold out everywhere. Yeah. Thought Tomo and Sonnet's quite similar in sound though. I mean, in a sense, I would say in a sense, 75s tend to look like each other. They all have the, well, I guess just kidding. I take that back. They're not all similar looking. Have you tried the Tiger 80? Yes, I love the Tiger 80. I think Tiger 80 is fantastic for the price. But the PC one, we'll see how it is. Nice. Grace, hello. Do you do much photography or cinematography stuff? Yes, it's kind of my job now. I guess not professionally. But I mean, this is my streaming is my job, and YouTube. Do you know what? Do you think one is definitively better than the other when comparing most on? Hold on. I don't know if I can definitively say one is better than the other because they each provide pretty unique they both provide unique experiences. I think the Mode Envoy is a better choice if you don't need Bluetooth. If you want to experiment with different typing experiences and feeling. I think the Zoom 65 V2 is better if if you need Bluetooth, first of all, if you need per key RGB, the Envoy doesn't provide that. If you need a knob on your keyboard, Envoy doesn't have that either. The Zoom65 is also cheaper, but just because it's cheaper, I don't think it sounds or feels any worse. It's just different. For me personally, I don't care for per key RGB or a knob. So I would go with the Envoy because I think it provides meaningful customizations that lets you try out different typing experiences. But if aesthetics is also a big thing, they have pretty different aesthetics. The Zoom65 has more color options too. Do you like your job? It's a love-hate relationship. Some days I like it, some days I don't. Do you have any recommendations or resources to learn product photography? Not particularly. I mean, I used to watch a lot of photography and videography related YouTube channels, but I don't think any of them focus specifically on product photography. The best tip for photography is to just practice. I think a good way to start if you're new, find like pictures that you like and try to recreate it. By trying to recreate photos that you like, it'll help you understand how light works, how to compose. It'll teach you everything at once. Should I try the budget? I haven't tried the QK75, but QK65 was nice. It seems like QK, our QWERTY keys is also doing pretty well, so I wouldn't dismiss the QK75. I haven't tried the JR75 though. Mode 65 versus Envoy. Oh, I would take the Envoy 100%. Is a bouncy keyboard less noisy compared to a stiff keyboard? Not necessarily, but I would say a stiffer keyboard, there is generally a stiffer keyboard might be louder, but it's not a direct correlation. Very good to learn lighting techniques, goes a long way, yeah. What do you love about your job? What do you hate about it? Love? Well, one, the schedule. I'm basically working at my own schedule. And I do enjoy like my job. Like I don't wake up and be like, oh, I hate work. Like I've said it before, but if money and time was not an issue, my dream job probably would be either a photographer of some sort. So I get to exercise photography and videography to some degree through my job. I didn't think I would be photographing keyboards as my main, but still get to exercise that part. Hate? I think the hard part of being a content creator is it's hard to take breaks. I think that's what I miss the most. Like, yeah, I can technically take breaks whenever I want to because I'm working for myself now, but like the algorithm is such a big thing in social media, right? As much as I try not to care about algorithm and numbers and all that, like to survive as a content creator, you do have to play the game somewhat. I think I've been pretty good about making sure I take breaks when I need to. But like every time I take a break, it such a feels bad because all my numbers tank. Like the moment you stop posting, you just go down on the algorithm and it sucks. I do also miss being private somewhat. Like I don't have. I mean, not that I share a lot of my personal life, but there is a little loss of privacy here and there. I guess those are the two things that I hate the most about the job. I mean, hate is a strong. I don't hate it. I'm still thankful I get to do what I do. Rip YouTube algorithm? Yeah. My YouTube algorithm is non-existent at this point. But I don't mind. I try not to let it get to me as much. I would rather work at my own pace, putting out things that I want to, than just mindlessly putting stuff out for the sake of it. Do you get tired of the questions? No, I don't mind the questions. I mean, if I feel like as a streamer, you have to be ready to, you have to be open to embracing questions, right? By streaming, you're actively choosing you to put yourself out there. So the questions come with it. Taeha talks when? I don't know. I've had like podcast ideas written up, had some co-host candidates, but nothing's been finalized. But I do want to have a podcast eventually. When you quit your software job, were you happy in the industry? Yeah, I had a pretty positive experience being in the software industry. But I mean, I was in it during a good time. Actually, I think I was in it at like the best time and then left at the best time too. Cause I quit right before the pandemic hit. I guess during the pandemic, software wasn't that bad, but yeah, I did kind of avoid all that at the right time. But I like my job as a software engineer. It's just I'm more passionate about photo, video, keyboards, and all that. This stream kind of like a podcast? Yeah, somewhat. Yes, I do, Snowy Lord. I stopped my college before during the pandemic and currently working as a software engineer and web dev undergrad. Still feels weird working from home. Want to try to work. Want to try to go work and work from home at the same time. Hybrid setup kind of thing. Wait, you're still young. You have plenty of time if you're an undergrad. Yeah, I do feel like a hybrid of work from home and going into the office is nice, as opposed to just working from home or just uh, working in the office. Relapse, hello. Are there any keyboard meetups that you're looking forward to attend? Apparently there's a New York meetup on April 1st. I'm not sure if I could attend, but it would be nice to go back to New York to just play. Oh, that's not working. I was gonna show you the New York. But yeah, there's a New York meetup on April 1st. There is apparently a Toronto meetup. I don't know if I could travel to Canada yet. It's a commitment. No, it's not. It is on April Fool's, but it's not an April Fool's joke. Oh yeah, I'll be at Keyblife. Keyblife is local, so I'll be there. If you could attend one meet in the US, which one would you target? I would probably say KeyCon. Either KeyCon or the NorCal meetup. I think after Huey organized last year's NorCal meetup, there's probably going to be more. Tiny hosted one pretty recently too in NorCal, which was pretty big. I don't think anyone's really picked up the mantle yet for SoCal organizing yet. But yeah, KeyCon also pretty huge. Any meetups in near Michigan happening? Could not tell you. Come to the Auckland meetup. Man, I want to go to Australia. Auckland is drowning? What? So many natural disasters worldwide right now. Oh, there's a cyclone? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry, not Australia, yeah, New Zealand. Sorry. Kiwis and chat molding. Whoops. My when I was a software engineer, my manager's boss was from Auckland. And he spoke highly of Auckland. I think he said the beaches in Auckland were pretty. He said to go to the beaches there. Yeah, Grace was there during the floods. She posted about it. I also want to go to a Texas meetup. There's a pretty big keyboard scene in Texas. Also just want to visit Texas as a state. Heard great things about Texas. Have yet to try Texan barbecue. Yeah, Ham Kenobi, he's a mod here too. We just had an Austin one this past weekend. Nice. Yeah, I need to try Texan barbecue. I need to try Tex-Mex. What else is good in Texas? The company I work for currently is from Australia. Australia and New Zealand people is very kind and very open on new things in tech. Nice. Are you gonna mess around and test out new linear switches? Anything on your mind right now? Check out the Obscura linear switches from Mode. What else is a good linear? The new cream switches that let you play with the inserts are pretty interesting. Nixie switches. Oh, do you stream Key Circle? Or did you just stream the meetup? Texas sweet tea. Oh, okay. Any recommendation on shampoo and conditioner for perm hair? I don't use any special conditioner or shampoo for my perm hair. I just treat it like normal hair. But after I shower, I apply argan oil. Just a cheap one off Amazon. Because like I get my hair permed every 3-4 months anyway, so by that time it's already time to a reperm. Is it worth converting a non-hot swap PCB to hot swap? It is worth it if you plan on actually swapping out the switches often. If you think you're just going to swap out the switches once or twice, might not be as worth it. But if you know for a fact you're going to try out a bunch of different switches, I would say why not? Fructis shampoo has argan oil in it. I never knew. I used to use Fructis shampoo, the green one, right? I used that a lot in college. Fructis. Yeah, the radioactive green. I remember this. Favorite roast of coffee? I'm a light and medium roast guy. Yeah, if you guys like this artist, highly recommend all his other albums. Most of his albums are bangers and have at least one classic. But don't ever include his music in your videos, because you will get copyright struck immediately. The letter Z, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Head and Shoulder menthol is good if you're living in a hot country. Okay. What plate would you recommend with Holy Pandas if I want to achieve more clack than thock? Definitely a metal plate of some kind. Maybe brass? Brass and Holy Panda is a pretty clacky combo, I would say. I perm my hair in the same way, but after a while, when hair grows, it goes wild and hard to take care of. Okay. Yeah, I mean, my hair's still pretty short, so I don't really have issues with like frizz as much. Shampoo and conditioner, what do I use? It's off Amazon too. Let me see if I could find it. I use this. Oh, that is the wrong link. What the? Hold on. That's not an Amazon link. Go buy my desk mat if you haven't. That is the shampoo that I use. Japanese artists are so anal about copyright? Yeah. Did you ask Jen to be your Valentine yet? No, I was gonna do it tomorrow. Wait, are you supposed to ask the day before? Wait, you're supposed to ask the day before? You're trolling. I always thought it was the day of. Wait. Huh? Do you ask someone to be your Valentine on Valentine's Day? Oh, there are no rules? Is shampoo good for regular hair that is not damaged? Wait, what? You should use shampoo regardless of whether your hair is damaged or not. If your hair is dirty, you should shampoo, in my opinion. You ask the day before so you can take them out on Valentine's Day. Oh. Wait a minute. I've always asked the day of and then done something the day of. I didn't know you were supposed to ask before. Oh, it is specific to damaged hair, but you can use it for regular hair too. What's it like taking a shower asking for a friend? Disgusting. She should troll and say she's busy and already has Valentine. Does Chad have plans? Yeah, we're gonna go to a, well, she has work, and so do I. But after work, we're gonna go to a jazz bar. I have an interest check up for being my Valentine's. My wife won't fill it out. Yeah, sure, Sniffles, go ahead. Damn, work schedule can't go out on the day itself? Smooge. How many spots will there be? MOQ is 1. Jazz bar followed by the jizz bar. Nice. Why not? Oh, just kidding. Never mind. I was gonna say, why not both at the same time? But it's a public place, so. No, I didn't say jizz in the jazz. That is different from both at the same time. A lot of people would pay good money for the same time. You're eating pizza for breakfast? What? Do you ever have problems sleeping when drinking coffee? Oh, it is only 5 p.m., my friend. But no. Coffee, I could drink coffee like right before I sleep, and I'm fine. Doesn't really help me stay awake. I just like the taste. Where's that mug? This is from... I think it was Kurasu? It's not meant to be used as a mug. It's actually a carafe. But I don't have many cups in the studio. I bought this to make drip coffee with, but I also use it as a cup. Let me see if I can find it. Brew Oh, it might be under Brew TBH. Because it is a carafe. Ah. I believe it is this. Artist, Mansur Brown. Oh, I don't think I've heard of this artist. Mansur Brown. I'll have to look him up, or them up. Kopi Cultura, hello. Nacho Libre, hello. Oh, I was supposed to have something shipped today. Hold on. Did it get delivered? says delivered. Any plans on visiting Europe anytime soon? I would love to. Unless the Europe trip is sponsored, probably not. If someone pays for the trip though, I am down. Do we know of any wind keyless 65% that are not Bauers? Yeah, Bauer isn't the only wind keyless 65%. I can't name them off the top of my head, but... Oh, nice. Welcome back, Lucas Sky Design. Ophonym by Bion? Oh, okay. Yeah, Plume 65. Q is wind keyless 65%. Wind keyless 65 is not uncommon. I do want to check out France. My parents are going to France just for fun for their first time. Kebken nice? What is this? What layout is the Kebken nice? Oh, I don't think I've seen this. This looks pretty nice. Huh? Did he make a record? Oh. What is this? Oh, it's to verify your board? I see. Bion's been putting out some fire designs. I wonder how they feel and sound. Yeah, even the bias round one, I thought it looked nice. Sound and feel could have been slightly improved. Hopefully all these boards he's putting out sound and feel nice. Or sorry, sound. Mostly sound. Yeah, it felt nice. It was just sound that I didn't like on the bias round one. A DMB track? What is a DMB track? Oh, drum and bass. Very flexy and soft. Yeah. But at the same time, I've also only built one bias. Did I build two? No, I think I just built one. The proto. This round two bias is like grommet mounted. What is grommet mounted? Oh, is that what, like the angel and the prophet? Grommet mount? Oh. Kind of like the frog. Oh, pin mount. That's what it was. Pin mount. Yeah, yeah. I see. Grommet is a sophisticated burger. I see. Looking like gushers. Wait, Gawk. What if you made the Type K Alps compatible? Can you make it Alps and Topra compatible? I would build Gawk's designs in Alps. Bion hates that people call it tadpole mount. Can't really control the internet. He on that rubber dome train. How would you get the 3U? Good question. I wouldn't need 3U. I could just source right shifts. I can just use extra shifts. Probably doesn't look as nice as 3U, but yeah, I've built Alice layouts with double shift. Does the Type K only support 3U? Type K. Oh. Oh, it's 2.0 and 2U and 1U. Ah, crap, it's 2U and 1U. Never mind, that's an awkward. Fudge, that doesn't work. No, I don't think they had 2U in Alps. Oh, 2U? I could source numpad numpad zeros. Alright, I will play one more album for you guys. Oh, it's dark. We played one of her other albums last week. Kikuchi Momoko. She is another famous city pop artist. This is the what is this? This is the 1984 Japanese pressing. But these are being reissued, so you can buy them brand new if you want for cheaper because it's a reissue. But if you want the older pressings, it'll cost you more. I think this came with a calendar. Did it come with a calendar? Oh, not a calendar, but there's the artist. And you get her ass. Artist ass. No, I'm just kidding. It's got the lyrics inside. That is the insert. I'll play this. Oh, frick. Is it 2 words? Yeah, it's 2 words. 1984? Yeah. Oh, the 8 doesn't work on this. Are you taking any camera? Yeah, I'll be taking my cameras. Probably post on my personal Instagram if I get some good photos. My phono preamp. From my phono preamp, I have it hooked up to my audio interface via optical cable. Do you want to see a huge artisan sale? Sure. Holy, ETF is pumping out stuff. Wait, is this all available in one drop? Or is it multiple? Oh, wait. Some of these aren't. No, this is. $737 caps. Oh my goodness. What do these crowns mean? Oh. Wow, even prototypes are being sold. One of a kind. I see. It's too much, man. Too much. Actually, I feel like artisan collecting pretty parallel to record collecting. Because for like any record, there's multiple versions, there's some limited editions. You gotta sometimes collect the entire discography of a certain artist. Same thing, man. Vinyl made of wax, resin made of resin. Similar-ish hobbies. I have become an artisan collector. No OG Fugu? Oh, has that sculpt been retired? You're right, it's just Fuktulus. And Fugul. You collect hobbies? I suppose. It just happened to turn out like that. I don't think I'm particularly interested in collecting hobbies, but it just turned out that way. Still have my Hyperfuse Fugu. Ah, what is that iconic Fugu keyboard? Keyboard with Fugu on F-row. Young kids don't know this anymore. Which build was it? Ah, damn it, wrong scene. Young kids don't know this iconic photo. Oh wait, it's not this one. But something similar to this. Yeah, HHKBs, yeah. I don't think this is the original one. But I don't know how to search for it. But yeah, people used to collect it for the F-row. Fugu. Oh, it might be this. No, what? No, it's not this. I forget. Oh, there's also an iconic photo. Hold on. Of lightning keyboards. Was it his Duck Eagle? On RMK? On the RMech market. Ah, what was that photo? Frick, I forget. Dude, remember when group buy runners used to release spreadsheets of the of the group buy winners? That's also a throwback. We don't get spreadsheets anymore. Feels bad. Oh, yes. Yeah. Legendary. I'm too young to know. I think I know Duck used to do that. Keycaps. Let's do Duck. What's the latest TC V2 or V3? Back in the days, cause like group buys used to be limited to like maybe a couple hundred. Yeah, 100 for this one, for example. So you would basically enter to win a spot, and then they would update their spreadsheets. This is how you entered group buys. It would list the username winners, their configuration, and everything. So selling group buy spots was much. Hey, I'm on here. Feel good music. That's me. Yeah, this is how group buys are run. Who else is on here? Japanese horror writer. Authentic Danger. Oh, J-Horrors. What happened to this person? Wodahan. My man Wodahan got 2 of these boards? My goodness. We have Mr. Eric's. Elton. I miss Elton. Old keyboard? I mean, we say it's old, but it's only like a couple years ago. It just feels old because the hobby advanced pretty quickly, I would say. Yeah, this was in what, 2015? Yeah, it was way easier to validate like group by spot transferring because everyone could verify who actually won. I feel like I've seen this photo too. The one I'm thinking of, it had it on the num row or F row. But I forget. Have you tried 3355 Torrance Boulevard? What is that? Asian Grill? No, I've never heard of this restaurant. Sleek's Kink, hello. I'm not a browse Reddit. Or RMK, sorry, it's been a while. Let's see what the state of Reddit is like now. Whoa, what is this? Nerd cable scam? The heck is astroturfing? Top month? No, I want to see what is hot on RMK right now. I shouldn't laugh. I've never heard of Nerd Cables. Who is Nerd Cables? But looks like yet another cable scammer. Oh, what? Huh. Making bot accounts to say a product as good as astroturfing. Oh, I see. This is kind of sick, actually. Oh, okay, I also like this. Not bad. Pretty sick. Not bad so far, actually. I was expecting much worse to be in the top 10. What is CIY? Why does your Reddit look like that? This is old Reddit. Much better than new Reddit. Old Reddit is the superior way to browse Reddit. Sort top of month or year. How do you do that? Top. Ah. Memes still get top post. I see. Why does this get 11.9k likes? It's a pretty I wouldn't even call this a meme. Okay, this is pretty cute. Oh, that is a chunky cat. What the? Oh, isn't this an old keyboard? What case is this? Raw alu? Is it a southpaw? Or sorry, not southpaw. What is Oh yeah, southpaw. Yeah. Southpaw peripherals. I had this board at one point. This is the one that also had the No, they offered it in raw alu. Oh. Oh. I think this is pretty well made. Why does this get 3.5k likes? Ah. Oh my goodness. Oh, interesting. I had never thought of making my nav cluster a numpad. That's an interesting idea. I still don't have a need for a numpad though, so I guess I wouldn't. I would rather just have the... I see. Karan Chahan, hello. Was there not a group buy for that Conquer keyboard? No, most definitely not. Top of year? Oh god. The first couple meme posts definitely should not have gotten this many likes. They're not even good memes. Okay, this one's a little better. Is it worthy of... it's the best meme I've seen so far. Okay, so far not bad. I mean, it's Glarsis. Drop. It's an infographic. Whoa, are those sound dampeners? Oh no, they're actually making a keyboard. Okay, I mean, this is pretty worthy of being a top post. That's pretty cool. Wait, this has to be bigger than Glarsis's board then. Is this bigger than Glarsis's board? I think this is bigger. Alright, enough of that. Okay, this is like a community uplifting post. What? Oh, I see. Oh, let me go change the... Okay, let me go change the... Alright. Last half of the record, and I think we'll call it a day. Solipsistic, thank you so much for the 23 months. Long time no see. What happened to the jazz? Oh, we were playing jazz during stream. I've been exploring new music. I missed you, Papi Chulo. Hello. How's the rock exploration? It's definitely put me out of my comfort zone. But I am trying to be as open as I can. Someone recommended Pierce the Veil. Oh yeah, they put out a new album. They told me to listen to that. So I'll listen to it later tonight. What keycaps is used for the Zoom build? PBTfans Classic Hunger. How about we browse Key Talk? Actual keyboard topics, yeah? Best platform ever? Has anyone recommended the Strokes? Oh, I know the Strokes. I've heard some of their songs growing up. Do you think the Tiger 80 is any good? Tiger 80 is fantastic. If you guys don't want to be bombarded with shitty memes, consider Keep Talk. Actual discussion here. Things that make us go, Oh god, there's so many posts. Whoa, MG Sickler 2 hours ago. See, approved by Novel Keys. Oh, I thought this was Drew for a second. I got debated. Or is it Drew's alt? No, Keep Talk is a gem. People still use it. It's very active. It's just not hyped because we don't have all the edgy Zoom lords out here. Oh, Mateo. Oh, is this the post you guys were talking about? The new post? Oh, the scoop is spherical. You have piqued my interest, Mr. Mateo. I like spherical. Okay, okay. Better version of XT8? Yeah, seems like it. I don't know if I've ever tried a low profile spherical set. But pretty nice. Keycaps still better for interest checks and group buys? No, for sure. I don't think people post. People used to cross post onto Keep Talk, but I don't think people really post their interest checks here anymore. No one really uses it. It's like a small little community on Keep Talk now. What are you waiting for? Oh, it's Drew again. Rukia round 2. Round 1 buyers in shambles. I should be more active on Keep Talk, huh? I am a board member of this forum. Dark mode? Yeah. I have a question for chat. How do you guys feel? Yo, Asmode, hello. How do you guys feel about keyboard pictures with random objects in the background? I mean, I definitely still take pictures like that. I'm kind of getting sick of them. Bad dislike? I'm not calling anyone out. I do it myself. I've been trying not to lately, but I still do it. But I don't know how else to make keyboard photography fun. As long as they don't distract too much. If it's just flexing random... No, I don't mean as like a flexing, but like just to have things... I think my issue with having random stuff in keyboard photos is just... I think everyone recognizes keyboards by themselves are not that interesting. So they're trying to spice up the photos somehow. But the things that are usually placed don't have anything to do with the product. Show me your keyboard. God, okay. Are you still into film? I am. I don't like seeing Monstera cover the keyboard. Start doing keyboard cross section. I don't know. I'm just... Yeah, I think that's also why I kind of stopped posting on Instagram for a while. Because I feel like I've had phases where I changed out my photography for keyboards. And then I'm kind of stuck again. As long as they don't distract from the board and fit the theme, they're fine, IMO. It's when it's cluttered and they're overdoing it when it bothers me. If it matches color scheme, I think it's okay. But aren't you guys also tired of seeing that? Like, yes, I do still appreciate a well color matched setup photo. But like after a couple, it's kind of the same thing over and over again. Do you mean just having a desk shelf and monitor in the background? Like on your setup? No, I think desk setups are fine. Like the keyboard is meant to live on the desk, right? It's when like, I'm talking more about photos where the keyboard is placed in the photo, not on a desk. And then there's just random stuff around it. Pretty photo is pretty photo. TBH, I focus mainly on the keyboard when looking at pictures, so it doesn't bother me personally. I see. I'm not saying it bothers me. I think more so I've just gotten bored of it is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I've been trying to think about how to change my keyboard photos too. There's only so many ways you can take a picture of a keyboard, I feel like. I get you. I mean, not even in the wild. Like if I take my Instagram, for example, right? Let me see. Like if I just take my profile. Like even these top 3 photos, right? You don't... The background has nothing to do with the keyboard. I just placed it there for the sake of changing up the environment and mixing my hobbies, but it's not really keyboard related. Like I have this color matched, somewhat color matched thing. But once again, it's not really relevant to the keyboard at all, right? Even this, it's color matched, but does it add to the photo? I don't know. I mean, it looks nice, sure, but that's about it, right? Like, I think desk setup photos are fine. Because, like, yeah, this is where the keyboard naturally is. Like, this is pretty WTF2, right? This wasn't a photo that I was super happy about, but like after you take so many keyboard photos, it's hard to differentiate, is what I'm trying to say. What is the color match thing to the blue one? This is a photo video gear. You have one end hooked up to your camera rig and the other end usually has a monitor or something. You guys think it's fine? The more simple ones are fine. No matter how ornate the grandfather clock, the pendulum always draws the eye. I see. Cause like I've also had my phase of just like simple color backgrounds. But like I kind of got sick of backdrops too. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm just bored of it, is what I'm trying to say. Uh, but there's only so many ways to photograph a keyboard. Maybe I should just post less. Maybe that's the solution. I think you could vary your lighting more. Yeah, I have been trying to do that more. Um, Definitely been trying to play around with lighting. That marble V1 CE. I think this was it Krobits? No, I don't think this was Krobits. Maybe. It might be Krobits actually. Don't remember. I like what Taeha Keyboards does, taking them to interesting locations. But that's what I mean. Like he takes them. I'm not calling Taeha Keyboards out, but like I feel like I'm doing that right now. I feel like placing objects in photos is kind of like that, right? You're posting photos of a keyboard in an environment that isn't necessarily related to the keyboard. Kind of same thing. Taking it to a different location. Liquid Sky Design, thanks for stopping by. I think all artists struggle with boredom and lack of inspiration at some point. Yeah, I definitely went through that last year. Still kind of am. At least with keyboards. Like I want to change stuff, but I don't know how. How to. What's the story of your logo? There is no story per se, but it means a lot. It can be a lot of things. Open to viewer interpretation. Only me and the logo designer knows what it is. I want to see people in the pictures of keyboards. See, that's also hard for me because it's just me out here. And I'm not going to make a random person hold a client build. But yeah, I do think we do need more people. I've been trying to post like keyboard photos that aren't keyboards here and there on my main account too. What are your thoughts on CRP? Fantastic. If you were to transition to anything outside of keyboards, what would you do? You mean like for content-wise? Probably lifestyle. I feel like I'm kind of trying to transition, not away from keyboards, but to other keyboard adjacent hobbies at the moment. Yeah, like lately I've been trying to incorporate music into the hobby. I haven't really figured out how to incorporate photography with keyboards, content-wise. My friends? I suppose. Mice? I don't think I care enough about mice. Like, I'm happy with the mice I have. I don't know. Do mice get better than the ones I've used in my life? My mom says hi Taeha in chat. Hello, Mom. Be a photographer for keyboard manufacturers. But that requires me to travel out of country. I cannot do that on a whim. See, I did the classic of buying a couple of mice to try them, realizing my favorite is a $15 G203. Yeah, I don't even game anymore. I have no reason to review mice. Anyone in Twitch stream that needs a platform to boost their channel. But yeah, that also requires them to be physically present with me, which is usually never the case. Maybe a record recommendation with each new keyboard pick. Show off both in one pick. I mean, I have considered that, but that feels like the easy way out for me. No, I haven't quit TFT. Just haven't had time. Consensus on Glorious Pandas? They're okay. There are better alternatives nowadays. I would look to the Boba U4Ts. Ever thought of taking keyboard pictures in nature? I have 2 issues with that. That requires me to go out to nature often, which I cannot do. 2, doesn't make sense in my mind. It goes back to the first issue that I brought up, just placing keyboards in random environments. What's your favorite Switch? Topra. Simple or easy way isn't always wrong though, maybe until it sparks something. You are right, that is true, that is true. I shouldn't dismiss it. Yeah. Don't you like hanging out with keyboard people maybe when you go to meetups? I mean, I wouldn't say I hang out with keyboard people often. And it's not like I'm going to a meetup every other weekend. Meetups are maybe like 3 times a year, 4 times a year at most. I don't think I've been to more than like a couple meetups every year. Between GMK and CRP, which would you recommend? They are very different products. One is ABS, one is PBT, one is double shot, one is die sub. I wouldn't say one is better than the other. Both are fantastic products in their respective fields. I would say if you find one in an aesthetic that you like, just go for it. Can't go wrong with GMK or the latest round of CRPs. Imagine hanging out, true. That's on Tofu 2.0. I'll be checking it out next week. Haven't checked it out yet. How do you feel about taking keyboard pictures outdoors? I feel like that's more weird than pictures of keyboards with random objects in the background. Yeah, I think that goes... I raised that... That was the first question I asked. Like, how do you feel about taking keyboard photos with random aesthetic things that don't necessarily have anything to do with the keyboard? Like, I do it myself, but I don't think it necessarily fulfills me. Do you prefer navy or burgundy board personally? I personally prefer burgundy keyboards. All right. That is the end of that album. Oh, shh. Yeah, let me go. Alright, that is it for today's stream. Yeah, I most likely won't stream again this week. So I'll see you guys next week. Thank you to everyone who stuck around till the end. Who is live? Who can we raid? Who haven't we raided in a while? Let's give Mr. Horologist a raid. XX Dubs? I raided XX Dubs last week. Let's raid someone new. Mr. Horologist. We've rated Mr. Horologist in the past. He's basically a keyboard builder, but for watches and clocks and cash registers. Don't be cringe in his chat. Represent the keyboard community well. Yeah, but he's a very nice guy. I know a lot of you guys are into watches. If you guys need anything fixed, Mr. Horologist is the man. Yeah, no stream this week most likely. I'll see you guys next week. Have a great time watching other streamers. Bye bye.